bro, they failed me again, my nigga. You're like, yeah. The film industry, the government, whatever this is. I saw this nigga Miles came in town, right? You like, yeah. But his job, they supposed to be supporting him with the hotel and shit, right? You like, yeah. Trump, why is nobody supporting this nigga? It's an Aries man. He's supposed to be supporting Miles and Ray with a place to stay while they're out here. It's supposed to be accredited. He's breaking the law. It's a part of Miles's job. You can get this as an accommodation. It's accredited. I know. It's housing. It's travel housing through the hotels, Trump. The Aries got these niggas left out in the cold. He doesn't want to help them. But it's like, Miles worked for you, Aries. I thought, no. And then I see you been stalking me and shit online. So he's not in town. You're like, no, not the Aries. The Aries is at a distance. But it's funny to me, Aries, how you purposely are fucking with my future. You're the only one that can do it now because it's like one after another. They couldn't fuck with me in the physical, right? They couldn't fuck with Miles in the physical. They say all we can do is use his job to make him homeless. You're the confirmation. Because the Libra, no. All we can do is use his job to not get him paid a living situation. Like the accredited shit, you know, that he can use. You're like, yeah. It's free. It's through your job. Kendrick had it before. It's through the hotels and shit. You're like, I know. Because they were allowed to, Michael B got it, a lot of people, they allowed to stay in these different hotels and shit when when they go out of town because it's a part of their job. And it's like, because you work for me, right, we support you with your living, right? It's a solution. Kudos to Leo, Gemini, Pisces. So I say, Spirit, why is it Aries, man? Okay, trying to fuck with me all of a sudden, connected to Miles. He said, I'm gonna make, the way he showed it to me was like, I'm gonna make sure Miles isn't able to, bitch, come get you because he gonna be home. He gonna be trying to figure out where to stay, bitch, all night, all morning. I said, Aries, you supposed to be the manager, the owner. This supposed to be your employee, Aries. I said, Aries, he works for you. Because an Aquarius, Scorpio, Pisces. I was confused. I was like, Aries. I couldn't even tell you guys last night. I got the message so late. To where I just gave up. You like, yeah, I wasn't tripping. I still wanted to see if he was going to come out. But he didn't come. I was like, nah, I know it's because the Aries. But I got that message yesterday that an Aries man was going to stop. It was like all of a sudden, I'm going to stop the support that I'm giving to Miles. And I was like, why are you supporting Miles? The Spirit showed it to me because that's his employee. That's what he do. He's supposed to. And I saw the Aries gonna go broke for lying. He's breaking the law. I saw the Aries is breaking the law. You're like, yeah, I said, fuck, I gotta tell you guys in the morning. I was so tired last night. Yesterday, I was so tired. You're like, yeah, I've been tired. Trying to pack everything up. I got everything done. I cleaned up downstairs and stuff. And I just was tired. So I was just trying to, like, get my mind right. But it's connected to the film industry. I saw it's his job, Miles' job or something. And the Aries, whoever he is, okay, you're like, yeah, whoever the Aries is that Miles works for, this man, he's leaving Miles out in the cold. Yeah, on purpose. You need to know that. It's a setup. He don't want to help. He don't want to solve the problem because he doesn't want to see me get attention by Miles. You're like, yeah, I want to make sure this nigga can't get to you, bitch. They couldn't use anything else besides his living situation. That's how low they will go. You're like, yeah, everything else was perfect. I was like, fuck, Spirit. Why does Miles need this nigga to, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, keep moving forward, nigga. Keep progressing, nigga. Spirit said, it's because Miles worked for this man. This man is lying, breaking the law, acting like he gonna help, doing what his contract agreement said to do, but that's not his goal. You're like, no, that's not what he was doing. He's competing. He's gonna make him home stranded out here. That's what he's doing. Make him stranded out here. Can't make it the fuck up. You're like, no way. It's an Aries man. The film industry, because the Scorpio, and I couldn't make it up because I'm like, why are you watching me? Why do you have time in your day to watch me? You're supposed to be the one running this business. Why do you have so much time in your day to watch me? Check on this bitch. And they had to do it. It had to do it. The Aries, he's mad because I'm about to get attention. He don't want me to get attention. You like, no, nah. I feel like he want to get paid off my name or off my face or off me. You're like, he don't want me to get attention if he can't get paid for it. So I feel like when Miles get attention, it's like he get a little cut. You're like, yeah, it's his employee. You get it? It's like, bitch, when he gets seen, I get paid. So it's like they want to be careful with that. They're like, you can't just be taking pictures with Miles. It's like he don't want me to have pictures with Miles, videos with Miles, even attention from Miles. He don't want Miles to be available for me. You're like, no. Yeah, because he can't get paid off that. Not off the power couple. And no, he want to get paid. He want to get paid for these fake relationships that these people be building and making the fuck up through these jobs, right? And they get it's publicity stunts. You're like, yeah, it's scandals. He want to do that. That's what his goal was with Myers. Spirit showed me he didn't get that goal met. You're like, he didn't meet that goal. Spirit showed me that Miles want real love. You don't want this shit. All right, whatever you're offering industry, we're done. And so I saw that's what happened. It's his job. You like, it's one man doing it. That's what's fucking my head up. I'm like, whoa, you just made a nigga homeless overnight, bitch. Cause he trying to help me. And like he can't help me out here or something. Hold on. Unless he got somewhere to stay. He needs a place to stay. Spirit. But it is your job, Aries, since you're watching me. No, it is funny to meet Aries. It's your job to find him a place to stay when you know he worked for you. So I'm trying to understand, Aries, you're breaking the law. You know that, right? It's against the law. Yeah, Aries. It's like if he were to communicate with me online, which is against the law of his whatever rule book that you guys had him fill out. I don't give a fuck, his gag order, whatever the fuck this is, his NDA. It showed me you breaking laws, Aries. You supposed to be the manager, the owner, the CEO, nigga, and you breaking laws. And it's like you expect him to respect you and listen to you, but you breaking the law. I see you breaking laws by doing this to your employees, Aries. Since you watching me, since the job is watching me, I see the job be watching. The job be watching, stalking bitches and niggas that don't give a fuck about them. And no, you're done. You're done. I told myself, like, man, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm just grateful he came. You like, yeah, I see him been waiting for you, Aries. No, for the Aries. Miles is waiting for the Aries. The Aries gonna leave him out in the cold. You like, yeah, they're not supporting him. The Aries gonna break the law, which is what he's doing. He gonna go broke, lose his business. I'm seeing the whole business shuts down. You can't do that no more. Just like with Zac Efron in 2025, they cut out Zac Efron's finances. They were planning on doing it again. Excuse me, I was dreaming of Zac recently within the last few months. You're like, yeah, this year for sure. And it was me being out in his community and shit, right? Him driving me around in this nice ass car in his community, and we doing nasty shit in the front seat. You like, yeah, why he driving? I'm chopping in the front seat type shit. You like, yeah, why he driving? Just nasty a little movie in this bitch. And I can't make it up. People are coming outside their houses, pointing at us and shit. Celebrities, you're like, people I know. Oh my gosh. Pointing at us and shit. Trying to say, I'm trying to say, look, what are they doing? Trying to tell us I couldn't be in the community. You like trying to kick me out of the community. And so they got mad. Spirit showed me that dream was significant because they were sending in fake lovers, right? Like actors. It's part of his job. That's what Zac needs to know. His job was sending in fake lovers into the job, into the community, right? You're like, yeah, mm-hmm. To get Zach, right? You like, yeah, they wanted Zach. They wanted Zach to be with one of these actors, one of these these paid actors. They're getting paid to compete for Zach's love, right? You're like, yeah, okay. That's really the job. The job isn't acting. The job isn't. You're like, no. That's what I'm trying to tell you, okay? It was a bitch getting paid to do another job, be a fake lover. That was her job. Whoever can win Zach's heart, you get the money. No, you get the money. You get them. You stay hired, bitch. With Leo, Capricorn, Virgo, Libra. And I was like, what's that gonna do spiritually? Is that gonna ghost these bitches? Is that gonna be unavailable for these bitches? I don't care if we work together. I could see he's not blind. Okay. And so they get ignored. When they try to talk to Zach, I see him ignoring the bitch. When they try to get around Zach, I see him ghosting. You're like, yeah, stop fucking with me. Leave me alone. You're done. You're fucking done. I chose up. They've been watching Zach watch me. I've been seeing they've been watching Zach watch me, talk about me, all type of good shit, right? And they just all in his business, all in his life, all in his finances. So what are they gonna plan to do? They're gonna plan to have these girls set Zach up. I see Zach doesn't go for it. Zach ends up getting his finances cut off. No, by his job. Because these bitches start crying. Zach doesn't talk to me. Zach doesn't like me. Zach keeps ignoring me. He ghosted me. He won't hang out with me. All these complaints. You're like, it's complaints from the bitches. They're more than one bitch. It's not just one. It's whoever win his love. It's a competition. You like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini. And I see the job paid for it though. I'm like, why y'all? That's my shit. Coming with the Aries, Aquarius. We know what your shit. That's our confirmation. With the Saggy, we know Libra. It's illegal as fuck. It's a setup. You can't do that. Okay, so they were gonna. I saw in the future they're gonna cut off Zach finances because the bitches start complaining. That's where it fuck up. I'm like, you can't do that job. He gonna get confirmation. You can't do that job. No, I can't do that, Zach. I saw that whole business getting shut down, just like they do in the Miles, not supporting them no more, not allowing them to live in their wealth because somebody want to control their future. No. That's the problem. That is the fucking problem, right? Right? No, I ain't. Good with the Gemini. Now they scared, embarrassed, okay? Because I'm like, we had that dream. When we had that dream, spirit connected to Zach. I know. When did we have that dream connected to Zach? It was recent. It was so recent. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Okay. April 31st. No, that was February. Yeah. February 23rd or something like that. It's February 23rd. I had that dream on February 23rd. Okay, you're done? With the Leo. Libra. It was February. The one I had in April was with him and Denny. That was a different dream. But the one I had with me and Jack driving in his community, you like, yeah, and I was chopping this nigga, nasty ass. You like, yeah. That was in February on the 23rd. And so we find out because the Saji, that's what's going on. It's the business of the film industry. I saw that's the film industry doing that to Zach too. What's going on? Okay, we're losing our businesses, right? What is this industry? So I saw Zach gonna get that business shut down too. As soon as they start his finances, you like, yeah, because you can't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah? Cool, the Aquarius, Gemini? We're done with the traps. We're done with the setups, the robberies. What is this? The lack of support, the getting left out in the fucking cold. What is this? Cool with the Gemini. It's abuse. It's abuse. That's what it is. We're guilty. We're guilty. To the Scorpio, right? Right? We're guilty. To the Aries. I know you are. I'm so disappointed, film industry. That's why you're going to lose it all, because you can't do this. It's illegal as fuck. I see it, though. You're going to lose your business. There's not going to be no more business. Then you have to pay these men, yeah? No, then you're going to have to pay them for everything you try to take from them, all the shit you try to rob from them, that time, the finances, a lot of shit. Just the fucking setup, yeah? Okay, I get it. I get it. Bitch is a part of it. Nigga's a part of it. But it's the Aries, right? Here you go. You know the Aries, Zach. You would have to. He does the same shit to Miles. Okay. I get it. I'm gonna let this go. No, Aries. No. So the business gets shut down because the business doesn't support their employees. The business competes with their employees. The business lies to their employees. The business. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. Be better, bitch. Be better. That's what we're asking for. You should be better. You should be better than that. That's so low. That's so low. You have to go far. Like that far? I have to go that far. You have to rob men of their wealth with the Libra. So sad. It's so sad. And you want to try to control their destiny, try to control their future, try to control it. Let's send this bitch, this nigga. Let's set up this bitch in their life, this nigga. It's so sad. And then when they see kudos the Aries, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, then you want to keep abusing them? Okay, I get it. That's not what I want to do. Is it? You want to keep abusing them, right? When they get it. When they see me, I want to keep hurting them. So you get caught lying. I don't know if this is the Aries connected to Channing Tatum. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if this is Channing's father. That's the last Aries that's been fucking it up recently that I've been getting word on. You're like, yeah, Channing's father. Okay. I don't know if he's this Aries. I don't know who this Aries is. But if it is, that's your confirmation. Channing's father, right? Okay. Channing's father, right? Channing Tatum's. No. Is this him? Is this the Aries with the Leo? Gemini, Taurus, Cancer? Is this your father, Channing? No. I don't know. It's kind of giving Channing's father. Ace of Swords, you're caught. It is you. The clone doctor. No, you're done. You are fucking done. Besides you, Aquarius. Channing's father, I started talking about him so long ago. You're like, yeah, Channing? Mm-hmm. You know. Channing's father. The first time I talked about Channing's father was in March 2025, March 4th. March 4th, 2025. A long time ago. You're supposed to be out of here. Yeah, over a year ago. You're right. I've been fucking it up for over a year. That's when you was fucking with Zach. Kudos the Capricorn, Aries, Gemini. That's when you was fucking with Zach. That's when you try to set Channing up with a fake lover and it was connected to a little girl, a little Leo bitch. No, little Leo girl. A little Leo girl in the industry. A little kid. She chose the lover. All of a sudden, you see Channing Tatum on dates with this bitch. Go back, 2025. I remember. And oh, you remember? I remember. The little girl who set up the relationship, right? The little girl, she would kick it with SZA and all these bitches on the low. That's why I can't stand these bitches. She would kick it with SZA and all these bitches on the low. The little girl was writing me on my YouTube. No. Aw. A little girl, a little bully ass little girl. You're like, yeah, it's because she in the industry. She got pulled. She a Leo girl. Okay. Her mama was a Leo woman working with a company called Petrana. Okay. We're done. Right? I remember. Petrana, the petroleum team. I get it. I remember. Fucking up my life. Yeah. I know. Okay. Writing me online after this bitch just gave an opportunity of a lifetime to another woman to set him up with Channing Tatum. All of a sudden they on dates and this bitch is writing me and shit. A little girl. You like, yeah, a Leo girl. Why she kicking it with SZA? Why she kicking it with the little fake lover? All these bitches. Her fake mamas. All these bitches. She had power to choose who Channing was gonna date. You like it? Mm-hmm. Who Channing was gonna date. It was a fake lover. It's a scandal. All right. My men aren't like that. Zach, you will never see Zach with a fake love. You're like, no. He knows better. Okay. He knows better. I said, I don't ever want to see that shit, Zach. What the fuck? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for Tiori. That's embarrassing for me. Channing didn't understand. Okay. We didn't have that connection like me and Zach. Zach know better. I better not ever see. It's certain ones. I do not ever want to see you ever. Huh. With these fake lovers. It'll break my heart. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially when I know the work and the time I put in. And You don't see me with niggas. You like, no, you guys could check all my social media. You guys could check. Something here that you will never see. You never have. Not on my videos, not nothing like that. You like, no. That would hurt their feelings. I know. You like, I know. It would hurt mine. I know. When you really like somebody or you really love somebody, it's like, don't do me like that. That's fucked up, right? So I've been trying to make a good impression. Yeah, I've been trying. And there's ones like me that tried to in the industry. I can see that they will never embarrass me like that. It's a fuck no. So Zach's one of those people. And that's why they started abusing him starting last year. But now I know it's Channing's father. It's me. You're also abusing Miles with the Pisces. That's my confirmation, Aries. The one who puts his hands on the bitches. Yeah. The one who puts his hands on the bitches. Okay. So we find a solution. It's oh my gosh, you're done. No, we're not doing the fake relationships. That's your confirmation, Zach, connected to Channing, that this nigga's father was trying to do a fake love life for you. He hired these bitches, bro. Just like that little Leo girl did. It's just like that. Just like the Leo girl hired Channing's little fake lover in 2025. When he was all of a sudden on dates and shit with this bitch. It didn't last long because I was flexing. You're like, what are you doing, Channing? And why the fuck is the bitch who got hired to be with you, her fucking employer, the little 10-year-old girl, the little Leo girl, she only like 10. You're like, she's a little girl, 12. Why the fuck is she writing me online, kicking it with SZA and shit? Why? And then y'all got Dandrion, what's his name? Dandrion. No, you were fucking with him, SZA. No, SZA. No, this bitch supposed to be dead. Dandrion or Dandrin. His name's Dandrin, babe. Back in April 2025, April 3rd, 2025, you had Dandrin fucking up my life. Yeah. Sending this man out to my community, right? Yeah. Right before the tours. And you had Dandrin trying to get me killed, stalking my home. But it was all at the same time, right? It was preparing. Dandrin was fucking with SZA. You're like, yeah, They had a little child in the past life named Dallas. No, you're done. A little boy, you're done. I have the dreams. You're done. And I saw, he be fucking with SZA on the low. As Aries, I be fucking with SZA on the low. That was my confirmation. You be fucking with SZA on the low. So I found out, he was trying to get me killed. He came to my house and tried to break into my home, right? And got scared when I flex. I have to keep flexing. I told Drake, I told all them. The story never changed. I was trying to understand, but Drake knew the little Leo bitch. Drake knew the little Leo bitch, the little girl and her Leo mama. Okay, I remember. Yeah, I do too. I've been waiting for it to all backfire. So now they're embarrassed, right? Because she remembered. You doing the same shit. What I found out is they can't set up Miles with a fake lover. You like, no, nah. All they can, Miles don't listen to no one. You know what I'm saying? Like, he moved to the beat of his own drum. That's that Pisces shit. They can't control Miles, just like they can't control me. What they can do though is block Miles. Like I said, they have him out here right now stranded, my nigga. Outside of their jobs, rules, and it's against the fucking law. How Spirit showing me, it's not even just breaking the rules at the job. You're breaking the law, is what Spirit's showing me, Aries. It's against the law. No, it's like charges for that. That's illegal as fuck. Like I said, it's like somebody having an NDA, and they go against the NDA. They don't listen to your NDA. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, Aries. It's a contract. Right? I get it. It's the same thing. I didn't think that far. You willing to lose it all with the Taurus. I don't know why you're willing to lose it all. Your whole business, you lose it because this is illegal. And like I said, Miles used to work in government. That really kind of puts you in a bind. Okay. No, that really right there will put you in a bind is what you're not understanding. You would have been better off supporting him, keeping your fucking feelings out of it, keeping your fucking hate, your fucking anger out of it, focusing on just business, because now you lose your business. You should have been smarter, like other Aries. Like Lemmy was smarter than you. Yeah, he kept his business out, just like Clyde. Different Aries. See, there's different type of Aries. This one is dumb spirit. You like it, the Aries that know better, even though they're evil, and they got these fucked up dark sides. they don't ever intertwine it with their business. Those are the ones that it's like they keep their business clean. I will never allow my hate and my anger. That's how you know you got a good Aries on your team. You like, yeah, even if they fuck it up, at least they don't fuck with the business. Like, you know that they gonna keep business and shit personal gonna be out of the business. They gonna act like it's not about the business. Like, right, like they gonna keep it out of their business. They're not gonna fuck up their business all because they're fucking with you. They hating on you, or they mad at you, or they want to hurt you. Like, somebody here don't get it. You should have kept that shit clean, because now it's gonna ruin your whole business. But nah, if this nigga from Zeus, Lemmy, if Lemmy ever were to lose his business today, like as far as him dying, his business would be clean. You're like, yeah, you will never find ties to Jocelyn's murder. You're like, no, none of this shit. Just like Clive dying and Clive Davis leaving his business behind. Understand, like, if they have to leave their business behind because death or something, you know, you're like, their business will be clean. It's a clean business. I can't explain it. It's like they don't ever intertwine their business with their hate. You're gonna still get paid. You like, it's gonna still look like we fucking with you through the business. Like, the business gonna still be standing like it's innocent. We ain't gonna use this fucking business to set you up. We're gonna set you up outside of the business, right? You will never know it's coming from us. And that's right, unless you do. And that is the shit that I like those Aries. You like, yeah, even though they're bitter, they're fucked up, it's like you keep your business clean. You know, business between personal shit. Like, I ain't gonna ever intertwine the two, because you really value your business. This nigga don't. That's what you're gonna find out. You're like, whoever this Aries is, Shannon's daddy, he don't value his business. That's how you know, because you're willing to intertwine it with your hate. You're not getting it. You're gonna lose your business. You will never be one of those type. You'll never be like Lemmy's or fucking Clive's. You like, no, you'll never make it there. You don't know how to keep it personal and separate that from the business. Keep it personal. Don't make it personal with business. You're like, no, you're dumb as fuck. So this is the type of dummy. He a dummy Aries. You like, yeah, because it's like, I know evil Aries, but at the end of the day, with businesses, their businesses still flourish and stay clean because they don't intertwine that shit. They're gonna do it outside of business when I'm on my off days, bitch. Right, on my off days, bitch. When I'm not at work, bitch, it's gonna be outside of my business. Somebody here care about their business. They don't want to fuck up their money. This is somebody who don't give a fuck. You gotta know better. You gotta know how to, you're like, yeah, he's so stupid. He didn't learn. All right. So you could be the Gemini, okay? So that's what I found out. I'm like, he's gonna lose his business. Aries, you're gonna lose it because you didn't learn that part. You should have never allowed your hate, your jealousy, whatever this is, to be intertwined with your business. You should have kept that shit personal and did it when you was on your off days, my nigga. Outside of that business, you should have kept that business clean. Because now nobody gonna want that shit running. You're like, no, this is messy. You using the business to rob people, using the business to set people up, you using the business, dumb as fuck. You're so stupid. Yeah, Aries, he using the you like this nigga. He's using the business, Aries, like a dummy. Right, yeah, Saji. You like, he's stupid. Yeah, real bosses know. Real evil, Dr. Evils, nigga. They know real Dr. Evil, real Dr. Evil bosses. You like, yeah, they know how to keep it clean. All right, you'll never assume, bitch. Nah, you'll never find. You stupid Aries. Okay, so it's like energy of them knowing that, though. It's like, yeah, we understand that if we want something to flourish, we can't take our personal feelings and intertwine it with our business. You cannot. You can't use your business to set people up. You cannot use. You're doing it all under the film industry. Is what's fucking my head up. Are you dumb? I am. I'm dumb. Dumbest Aries I ever seen in real life. You're like, yeah, in real time. In my fucking cards. I never seen a dummy like this out of the Aries. They're too smart. Usually they know better. They know better. You feel like you a robbed identity. That's why I say I feel like you really is the Leo. I don't know. I feel like this motherfucker ain't really an Aries. He do Leo shit. Like, that's some Leo shit. You stupid as hell. You do Leo shit. Making Leo mistakes. Aries don't do this. This is not Aries energy. Like, no. This Leo. Leo fuck up they business. They intertwine business with personal feelings. That's Leo shit. That's why I feel like he really is a robbed identity. I don't give a fuck. I feel like a lot of these niggas are. A lot of these niggas in the industry, I feel like they be robbing identities. They got some shit you would never know about. But it's like when I don't see you living in that energy, I feel like that's not your real energy. You be having to act like you're an Aries, nigga. I feel like you got to act like an Aries to fit in with the Aries. And you not doing it right. You ain't doing good at acting like Aries. Aries, they're more in control. They have way more self-control. You dumb fuck. Way more. Yeah. Yeah. You showing your hand too much. You doing too much. You in the field too much. You need to sit the fuck down. You should have paid for somebody to do the fucking job. You the one trying to do shit. You the one putting your foot in shit. I just keep seeing you fucking up, Aries. You're just foolish. Just fucking foolish. Can't get shit right, nigga. So it's embarrassing. You have no self-control. You know, I be noticing, man. I don't think he really an Aries. I'm gonna tell you. This is the only energy of the Aries I've seen fuck up their business. Even the Aries that used to be my past life father, Eugene. You like, yeah, he kept that shit separate too. His businesses are still running. I think he's still in jail. He went to jail. You like, he not dead. He didn't not in that way. He's alive. I think Savannah, though, the little girl connected to Kevin Hart, who has like memories of my soul's past lives. I feel like her dad, the Aries that she had, I feel like he died. You like, yeah, I feel like her daddy died. Her Aries father. She got her own little pilot and shit. This girl. But I feel like her dad died. But my past life Aries, when I was Aquarius at Savannah, he did die, but he was remade or something, man, because he turned to a bad man when I was a kid in the past life. And Spirit said he was still alive today, working with the film industry, working with people like Storm Reed. He has this school out in India, and he had these schools for actors and actresses to go to. Storm Reed went to one of his schools. We're like, yeah. And he still watched me today. Eugene, but he loved me. I love Eugene. He like, yeah, now we know. And he watched me. And last time I checked, he was in jail. I got him to tell the truth. You know, yeah, I had to get him out of here. He was fucking it up before I reconnected with his soul. He was fucking it up in real time. Okay. But his businesses were still running. You know, yeah. He didn't mix it. It looked like it came from his own personal hate, his own personal feelings. And so it's funny to me when I see like a dummy Aries, because it's like I read Aries like the back of my hand, you know? You're like, yeah, this one's too foolish. You're giving me like Leo energy for real. And he know that. That's why he getting embarrassed. I am a Leo. With the Leo. I knew you was. I fucking knew it. I knew he a Leo, Papa, yeah? I knew he robbed identity, Papa. Because the Gemini, don't be embarrassed. You act like a fucking Leo. That's not Aries. I know Aries. They're headstrong. They are fucking headstrong. I know better. I fucking know better. I know you do, Aries. You always do. You do better than So he embarrassed because he's not an Aries, trying to act like Aries under a fucking robbed identity. You're a Leo. Come with the Leo again, Pisces. I just keep seeing Leo. There we go, from his past, his childhood. There we go. You weren't lying. I knew I was reading the Leo. That's a Leo, Papa. You right. This nigga is a dummy as an Aries. He is not a fucking Aries. He does not act like a fucking Aries. Misogyny. Leo again. Capricorn, Gemini. It's fucking up. The Pisces bitch are part of it too. These people are traffickers as well. You're like, no way. And no, they're traffickers. They do. They traffic little baby. I saw they be on the little Navy ships, trafficking little baby. And the little Pisces bitch. You thought I forgot Aries? Connected to Zac Efron when he moved in that little community, that little location. You thought I forgot? Y'all was trafficking the babies? On the fucking boats, yeah? On the ships, yeah? Okay. On fucking boats. With the Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries. There you go again. Gemini. With the Pisces, bitch. With the Pisces. I remember. Okay. Illegal activity. You just stupid as hell. So we're not avoiding it no more. It all comes out when we find out, like I said, you didn't support Miles Teller. That's where this is all coming from. Okay. When we find out you didn't support Miles Teller, when you didn't do your fucking job, yeah? When you went outside of your agreement because your personal feelings got in the way, that's what causes you to lose everything. That's where it happens. You fucked up by fucking with him, by fucking with me. I get it. I get it. I get it. So you can stop waiting, Miles. You like, I don't have to. No, he's done. This man is breaking the law. You were never supposed to be left out in the cold. That's your confirmation. Once he did you like that, the fact that he's even having you wait is against the law. Wait. The fuck? Wait. That's against the law. There's no wait. That's illegal, Aries. I get it. There's no wait. That's not a part of the contract. It's not part of the agreement. With an Aquarius, Leo, Pisces, Leo. Right? You're right. Right? You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so do we get it now? I think we get it. I lose it all. You're right. I lose it all. I should have never fucked with him. I should have never fucked with him. No. With Libra. You shouldn't have fucked with Zach either. You're done. They all know now. We all know. It's the same people. We all know. I kept trying to figure out why Spirit was showing me the film industry. You're shutting down. I saw whoever Jada Pinkett Smith works with, they're shutting down their business. Whoever Queen Latifah works with, you're shut down. All these people, I thought all these different industries, film, you're shut down. I was like, they about to shut down for doing shit like this. You can't do that no more. You can't just do that. It's illegal. I saw you just get shut down over and over and over and over. All these people's jobs, whoever Fresh Prince of Bel-Air used to work with, they're getting shut down. No, I just saw all these different I was dreaming of them. I'm like, fuck, you too? We're done. We're going to get ready to be done here. We're getting ready to be done here. Terrence Howard's fucking job, his film industry business, working with the traffickers. No, I saw we're going to be done, Tiori. All of our, no, I saw it. I warned you. Last year, I said, you guys, when I saw Apple TV actors, no. When I saw the Apple TV actors were getting paid to set me up, that was my confirmation. You're done. It was the Apple TV actors. Random people. Fucking B-list, C-list, D-list celebrities. With a Libra, Virgo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Saggy. And I said, this some real B-list, C-list, D-list celebrity status. You should never take time out your day to fuck with a bitch like me. That's some real low shit. You are not A-list. You will never be. You'll never make it there. You're done. You took time out your day to stalk me, abuse me, hack me, fuck up my life. Yeah. You're done. Your job paid you to do it. Yeah. 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 Could be doing Matthew, the nigga Matthew from the movie The Lost Bus. No, could be doing the little bitch from The Gorge, the little bitch. No, all you. Could be doing the black cop with the big ass lips and the the gorilla cheeks from Highest to Lowest. It was all of you. No, fuck. You remember. It was all of you. Could be dealing with it. You're done. You're done. It was all of you, right? It was us. It was us. Could be doing Ryan Reynolds. It was us. Just B-list, C-list, D-list. Fucking up my life. For some money, though, we need money. So that's what I'm trying to tell you, industry. They wasn't just fucking with people in the community. That's why they were getting shut down. They were taking trips to bitches and niggas like me to do the same shit, compete with my future, just like they competing with Charles. That's literally in the same community as them. It's a competition for opportunities, for jobs, for love. Right? I lost. I lose it. With the Leo, Scorpio, Aries, Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini. That's why I saw them shutting down. I said, you guys better hold on to all your fucking money, actors, because this is why. This is why they go broke from playing with people, playing with people's future. It's not funny. That's fucked up, right? That's fucked up. I said, just prepare for that. And if you don't want getting abused, prepare to get that lawsuit on them. I said, I told you. I said, if y'all don't want getting abused, I said, just get ready to sue these motherfuckers. That's what I was trying to tell you. If you don't want getting abused, like I was just saying, if you're a part of their job, get ready to sue them. I told you guys last year. I said, but they are going to go broke from abusing their own employees and their employees' friends, families, like people that's not even in the fucking industry, but right. They're loved by the employees, right? So we got to abuse them too on the low. Nobody got to know. And that's what I said. They're going to lose it. I saw it coming. You're like, yeah, this is why though. Shit like this is illegal as fuck. It's little things. It's the little thing. They invest in this type of shit. I said, so you're going to ask why they're all of a sudden broken shit. Why all of a sudden, because I was invested into shit like this, setups on my own employees' lives. On their families' lives, on their friends' lives. I was investing. I said, they're going to have to pay me. I said, it's going to be funny when these motherfuckers, y'all's jobs that told you don't talk to this bitch. You got to stay away from this bitch. You can only talk to this bitch if you meet this bitch in person. Whatever the rule was, whatever. You find out they didn't follow their rules. So I saw they have to pay me for that because no, it's getting serious. We're done, especially connected to the human trafficking. When we know that, okay, no, you're buying and selling kids connected to the Navy ships, right? The military, the Navies, Aries with the Capricorn, the Navies. When they go deeper and find out how you and the Pisces bitch are doing the trafficking on the boats, it gets good. No, it really gets good. That's their, we got you. We got you. You're done. You're really done. And it's really going to be embarrassing. We already knew that y'all was connected to trafficking, though. We talked about the cars you like to have the children hiding in when you bring them from the ships, when you get them on land, when they're on foot, right? And no, we talked about the type of car. It's the marble rays, right? The marble ray vehicles. It's marble, right? It's marble. It's marbled ray. It's connected to the body shop, Canna Body Williams. Oh my gosh. No, Aries, this is you. We found this out in November 26, 2025. It's connected to Canna Body Williams, a body shop, a business for cars. They make vehicles in India and Delhi, connected to vehicles and boats that are made in India and Delhi. It's connected to Blue Troop. I said Jamie Foxx would be aware of who these people are, him as well as Nia Rose, a woman that does some sort of directing and shit. Because Nia Rose, I said, was robbed as a child. She's one of the ones you guys traffic. It's funny how she works in your fucking industry today. But you traffic Nia, yeah? No, Spirit show me her. They didn't even know it was her. She was the assistant editor or something of the movie The Burial with Jamie Foxx. Well, we find out that Canna Body Williams designs the cars with marbled ray wrap designs for vehicles to go undercover and secretly pick up kids to traffic and hide them. These are the designs they use, and the only place they trust to do it would be Canna Body Williams. Okay, that's my family's business. Good. Libra, Aries, Virgo. Is it? Is that you? Aquarius. That's me. That's my family's business. You said, Canna Body Williams. No, you're done. I see a lot of people get caught up. But I know Queen Latifah worked with them. No, yeah, she does. The actor Sherman told me about that. His name's Sherman. He passed away. No. Sherman told me about that. He did. You're done. And I don't know if his name's Sherman Hensley. No, okay. I don't know. He was Sherman. He told me, now that we got Jamie out the way, let's go into Queen Latifah. I don't like her. She worked with the trafficking. That's what Sherman Hensley Soul told me. I saw him working, sitting on a chair, shining shoes in front of me. No, yeah. He said, I just want you to know, Jamie not a part of it, but he said Queen Latifah is, and Queen Latifah worked with Jamie. And he said that Nia Rose, she wanted the children that was trafficked, and she worked with them too. But now I know the business, right? But it's Cannabody, it's Cannabody Williams Body Shop. Do you remember? Okay, this is getting embarrassing. The truth. Yeah. The fact that I'm honest and you're a liar is embarrassing, right? It's the fact that you're a fucking liar and you're getting caught in your lies. You can't take it. You can't take it. With an Aquarius, Sagittarius, Scorpio, you're in the confirmation, Virgo. All these people are now like, wow, you're going back to the past. That's right. There's the family. So you lose. You're going to get it. You're going to quit fucking lying. You're going to stop wanting to be a liar. It's not cute no more. It makes you feel embarrassed. It starts to make you feel like you lose friends. You lose opportunities because nobody want to be around no liars. You lose the trust. They don't trust me no more. They don't like me no more. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. All because you couldn't tell the truth. That's right. That is right. I should have just been honest. Now you lose trust, and now we don't want you in the community no more. With the Sagi, Libra, Scorpio, Virgo, Aries. There's so much I said that they deleted online, but I can always go back when we get to the topic. When we're back on topic, I can go back to see that day. I remember, and I wrote it down. Everything. I want you to know I never forget. No matter how much you try to fuck with me, delete the proof, the information. We can all go back together. I have dates, yeah? Come with the Scorpio, Gemini. I have dates. Right? Okay. Timeline. You're done. Somebody here was with me through this, bitch. I remember. Okay. Cool with the Saggy. You're done. Cool with the Pisces. So it looks like everybody's shocked that they're finally caught. No, don't tell on me. Now we look shocked. It's like, wow, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. You found me. I did not expect. I'm done. You're done. I'm done with my business. I'm going to close it down. I'm going to shut it down. Good. And you're going to pay these people for the abuse. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pay them because I'm guilty. I'm going to have to pay them a lawsuit or a settlement. Whatever you choose, babe, it's up to you. We can get with this or we can get with that. Scorpio, Libra, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can do the settlement. You can do the fucking lawsuit. We can do the criminal case. I don't care. These are crimes. You're done. This is not civil. Because Scorpio, Cancer, you're a criminal. Sagittarius, Aries, Capricorn, Leo, Pisces. Right? I get it. Things have to change. Yeah, babe. They should have in the past. I see you guys going the fuck to jail. Wait, to the Capricorn? Scorpio. You fucked up. You should have never intertwined your hate with your business. With the Gemini, Aquarius, Aries. You should have never intertwined your hate with your business. That's how I see you. Your fucking business is intertwined with human trafficking. That's not Aries shit. I would never intertwine it. You would know better. You would fuck. Right, Clive. You would know better than to intertwine it. You would not think to do that. You would not if you really wanted something to last. If you really wanted something to stand strong, you would know. Never intertwine fucking traffic. Nothing illegal. Drugs. I would never. Not with my business. I know better. You are a dummy. You're the dumbest Aries I've ever seen walking. I'm a Leo, remember? Okay, cool with the Leo. There we go. Libra. Ace of Swords. Capricorn. Somebody knows you're the Leo. I know that face. Somebody saw you before, Leo. You like your Aries, Leo? Somebody saw you before in the past in your childhood. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody remember you from the childhood, from the past, in the community. You like, no. They remember you. They was around you, nigga. Somebody here like, I know that face. That's a Leo. I remember your birthday parties, Leo. Quit playing with me. How you turned into an Aries? I remember you as Leo. Somebody grew up with you, Leo. All right, this nigga forgetting who he was. There's a motherfucker from the community. They remember him. You like, yeah, I remember he was a Leo. I used to go to the birthday parties, nigga. You stupid. Cool, the Pisces, Capricorn. Nigga, I was at your 8th birthday. All right. Yeah. Nigga, I saw you blow out them 8 candles, nigga. Somebody forgot. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't want you to remember that. I don't want you to remember that. Nah, I don't remember that. And somebody don't want you to go there. You like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And so we laugh. You like, yeah. Hee. I think it's funny, right? I think it's funny. So all of it come out. You like everything. The robberies, the trafficking, everything he intertwined with his dumb ass business, and anybody else he worked with that's like this too. Like I said, connected to Jamie, connected to all these people. You like, there's more on Channel 4. They work together. I told you. Terrence Howard's job was my confirmation. When the spirit showed me Terrence Howard's job has people who work in the business. Now, mind you, they're not talking about Terrence Howard, but they want to focus on his job. Yeah, it's about his job. They know I know Terrence Howard, so they're gonna connect it through his job, right? Like since she know Terrence, we could tell her about Terrence's job because that's probably the only motherfucker I really know in that business or whatever that is. And so they know I knew Terrence. They show me Terrence has coworkers that are working for the secret society to traffic children. They rob children. It's children trafficking. I can't explain. It's human trafficking. And it's Pizzagate. They're going outside of their job on their off days. You're like, yeah, and they're literally kicking it with other film industries. It's people who work in the same industry as them. You would look at them as the competition. You're like, yeah, but because the work they're doing is human trafficking, it's not film. It's like I'm not competing with you through film. I'm competing through working with other film industries to traffic kids. That was what fucked my head. I'm like, wait, because like when Lemmy was mad at Jocelyn. It's like when Lemmy got mad at Jocelyn, it was connected to her competing with her own business and intertwining it, still trying to work with him. You're like, yeah, like he was mad. He felt like that's competition. And so I was thinking at first that's what Spirit was showing it as, like they were competing with other film industries doing the same type of work. Like you gonna try to still work with us and then go to another film industry and do some work with them on the low. No, that's not what it was. They were doing a whole other job. It's trafficking. It's totally different. This isn't even the same business at this point. You're doing human. Yeah, we're making secret societies outside of our film industry, but we're working together with other businesses that you would look at as competition, your competition, but because we're not doing it as film or actors, we're not doing film, we're doing trafficking, we can get away with it more, but it's still a competitive thing, right? You like, yeah, you still gotta look at it because they working together, not telling your secrets, your information. You like, you just never know. It's a lie. It's embarrassing. They're not solid. They're doing it though for money. You're like, no way, because the query's Gemini, I swear to God. But Terrence Howard's job was my confirmation that they work with other film industry. So it's not a surprise if the Aries film industry got employees working with somebody who could work with Terrence Howard's films industry. You're like, yeah, like whoever he's working with, right? Like his business, whatever it is, like or fucking Michael B. Jordan's film industry, whoever he works with. You're like, yeah, like whatever this is, they do it like that. You're like, yeah, okay. Tyler Perry's business, they got people working with Tyler Perry's film industry. Whatever this is, you like his production team. Whatever it's like that. But we trafficking kids, nigga. That's what you need to know we doing. In that film. You like, no, that's the secret. We trafficking. But we all coming together to do it. It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me. Then you guys are taking, like I said, your fucking employees' children. You're setting up your employees' children. Could be doing it. Tilda Swinton. I said, you guys literally hired this bitch in 1992 to do a fucking movie. 1991, right after she just had her firstborn son, a little Virgo. His soul came to me after she just had her little firstborn child. You guys go hire a hit on her fucking child. After you just gave her an opportunity to work for you, it was the director, a Saji bitch who works with Jason Statham. And I couldn't fucking make it up. I'm like, why would you do that? It was for money. You don't understand. That's what we really do. And then I'll see you on set, Tilda. Right. I'll see you back on set, Tilda. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, Tilda. I'll see you on set, Jason, after I just killed your fucking child. See you on Monday, guys. See you tomorrow. All right. Back at it again. Somebody know they fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You giving people opportunities just to rob them? It's fucked up. So you find out it's deeper. You like, yeah, it's deeper. I'm like, this Saggy bitch, you really got Troy Livingston, or whatever his name, Livington, whatever his name is Troy, to kill Tilda's son. Then use that same motherfucker to set me up. No, it's so embarrassing. You stoop that low. You can't trust it, right? You like, yeah, you can't trust it. Can't trust it. What's his name? Like I said, Jamal Malcolm, his fucking job killed him. Sent a fucking child to kill him. His job. You're like, yeah. Because they were mad that his wife didn't want to be famous, and she was like me, like in a way to where, imagine me without getting my own wealth and shit. You like, yeah, like she was a way just like to herself. She didn't care about the fame. She probably only got like 2,000 followers on Instagram. You're like, yeah, maybe less, 1,000. She like Denzel's wife. They don't need the attention. You like, no, nah. They don't want to be famous. Like Denzel wife, they those type of black women. You know, they want to just be there for their family. They want to be a great wife, a great mom. They just want to be there for their family, though. They just want to hold these niggas down. I know how this industry get. I know how this shit go. I just want to hold you down. I don't need to be out there with you, baby. It's okay. But they hated her for that because they couldn't control that family dynamic. You're like, yeah, it caused Jamal Malcolm to just trust his wife more than the industry because, you know, Jamal Malcolm felt like she don't want to be a part of this shit. Like she got good intentions. I trust her. I trust her intentions. She's not trying to be a part of this shit. So anything she tell me, I know it's coming from a genuine place. I know it's coming from her heart. You know what I'm saying? She don't say anything to try to steal the spotlight, and she not saying anything to try to compete with me, hurt me, or get attention. It's not like that. I know it's genuinely coming from her heart. So he trusts his wife. That's why they killed him. He wanted another child with her, and they didn't want him to have more children or something. You're like, no, They wanted her to be left out in the cold alone, raising a child. Well, you're like, no fucking way. It's so sad. It's sick. They were happy. And how Spirit showed me they would have had that relationship, like I said, that Denzel and his wife got. You would have saw them grow old together like that. You like they would have been that couple, that power couple. You would have just saw them grow old together. Beautiful family, not trying to be in the industry, just doing the job and going home. You know what I'm saying? You like just doing their job and going home. I don't need all that extra shit. I'm good. We happy. We wealthy. We good. We in love, bitch. We're done. I feel like the only reason why they didn't kill Denzel's wife is because the time. It was a different time. You're like, yeah, the industry is getting more colder, more hateful, more controlling. It's a different time. It's a different time. So that's what they're showing me. It was because the time they older. It's a different time. So they have more support. You're like, yeah, they have more freedom. But these people, If you're one of these up and coming actors, actresses, just industry people, if you're in this new 2000 era trying to settle down and find real, it's bitch, nigga, I'm trying to traffic your kids, kill your kids, kill you. You can't ever have more kids. What? That's what I do. That's what the industry on these days. You need to know that. You need to know that's what they on, and they feel so guilty. I'm so embarrassed that I'm like that. That is so fucked up. So that's what happened. I see people filing those lawsuits. That's right. You need to. If you've been being abused, file it. Y'all was abusing Mark Zuckerberg. No, yes, you was. You try to I saw Mark Zuckerberg never had a family that was trafficked. Mark Zuckerberg and his real family. This nigga, he grew up with no trauma. You like, not really. To where like he ain't trafficked. His family, you like, yeah, like they good. He ain't abused. This nigga's good. I saw them trying to create a fucking fake life for this nigga. I don't know. I'm like, no way. For Mark Zuckerberg. And I didn't understand why. Some got to do with who he worked with. I don't understand. I'm like, why would you try to set him up? What are you doing? I don't know. Because the Gemini, it's sad. Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Taurus, but it's his job. For nothing, though. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? I couldn't understand it. You're like, no, we don't like this. We don't like it seeming perfect. Something's too perfect with Mark. His life, it's too perfect. You like, yeah, they don't like that perfect life. They don't like that perfect shit. It's too perfect, bitch. It's too perfect. The Sagittarius, Aries. That's too perfect, bitch. You're in confirmation. Something here like, if it's too perfect, they gotta destroy it. You like, yes, that's you're too perfect. It's too perfect. It's so sad. They don't like to see real dreams come true. They don't like to see that perfect shit or that real balance, peace, harmony, them families, them love lives. They hate it. Because Libra, Gemini, Leo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Scorpio. I saw that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. People like Snoop Dogg's, whoever Snoop Dogg worked for, whoever Offset worked for, you're like, that girl Selena Powell, you like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you about that. They might not know it, but I know. I know because I had a dream of this bitch. They try to do the same thing that they did to Snoop Dogg and Offset, connected to Selena Powell. They try to do it to Michi. I was only connecting with that bitch's soul because Michi, they was doing magic on me, trying to make me believe that Michi loves Selena Powell. And when I read the cards, it's magic. Like, Michi's not, they were able to project his voice. You're like, yep, through my dream state. Yes. Telling me that he loves Selena. And I saw, because he wouldn't go out. You're like, yeah, he's not going out. He's like, you guys are delusional. She just abusing him and talking about how he's broke and shit, right? But Spirit showed me Michi can never go broke because Michi's dad was, like I said, acquitted, or he got justice for his court situation, his court case. That what they try to do to Michi's dad gave him the best karma of his life. You know, you like, yeah, them setting up Michi's daddy, that really blessed Michi's family. Not just his dad, his family though. They all good. You like, for life. He will never have to struggle again. That's rare. He don't need the job. The acting, you're like, no. He's paid by the government. They're done. He was doing this to his to not just to the father. You got to think about how it affected Michi as a child. Government, no. So I wouldn't be surprised if Michi's getting paid too, because he was the kid going through abuse that the government had on his dad. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them getting paid. They should be. But what I know is that Spirit said Michi will never go broke. And that's why they have to do shit like this. But Snoop Dogg, I'm going to tell you, he was set up by his own job. You like, yeah, I knew this last year. Him and Offset, they got set up by the job because, and more people too, the job wanted to break down their family. Snoop Dogg had it. It's too perfect, Snoop. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't like how you got this same wife for over 15, 20, 30 years. I don't like that. I'm going to tell you. Not even probably telling Snoop Dogg this. I don't feel like they did. How Spirit showed it to me, it was a setup. We invited her. We did this to fuck up your marriage. I'm going to tell you. We know how to get you, man. We fucked up your marriage because it was too perfect. I saw that Snoop Dogg and his wife was happy. They was cool. They was cooling. They was chilling. They was in love. And Snoop Dogg got weak. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you. Offset too. But let's just really talk about Snoop Dogg. Married for over 20 years. You're like, yeah, a beautiful connection. Had they on TV show, all type of shit. Really did they big one. You like, yeah, really came out of nothing and made a name for themselves as a family, right? Somebody hate that. His job hated that. And I saw that they sent women inside. They hired these bitches. Selena Powell was hired by whoever Snoop Dogg worked for. You like, whoever Drake worked for. It's people that they working for. Whoever Michi worked for. She was hired though. Given opportunity to come in the industry and set up men who were in marriages. You're like, yeah, that's really what they wanted, was for her to fuck up married men's relationships. That was the goal. Married men. I want you to focus on black as well. I gotta be specific. The job is to fuck up black married men's relationships. You're supposed to fuck it up. Take pictures with them. Yeah, get proof. Embarrass them, their wives, their families. Fuck it up. There's no such thing as black excellence. You're like, There's no such thing as black men don't cheat. Yeah. And so they hired that bitch. And he got weak. And he lost. He lost. You like it? I'm just tell you, he fucked up with that. This bitch ain't shit. Selena, you like their industry's not shit. That job ain't shit. But I just got so heartbroken for his wife because it's like overnight, my nigga, they could just send shit out and you know what I'm saying, have a nigga get drunk or something, lose himself, get high, just fuck him up. You like just fuck one night. Now this bitch got your pictures. That's what be fucking him up too. You like it's the pictures for me, my nigga. That's all a part of the job. She get paid to do it. It's the pictures. You gotta have proof. That's how they're gonna believe you. The wife's not gonna believe you if you don't give. They'll never believe you. You know how many times they heard about these things happening? You're gonna be the one that can prove it, Selena, and we're gonna pay you. And then you're gonna move on to the next nigga too. We got a new nigga for you to set up his marriage, and then another nigga that she going around married men. You like it's very specific. But I saw the job hired her to do it. It was a setup. It's a trap. And all she got to do is be around. We're gonna have her in certain locations. You like no way. Where these men are. Invite her. Bring her in. Pay for her to stay in the community. They're supporting this bitch's demise on these men's lives, on their families' lives. That's what fucked my head up is you paid her to do it. Selena would have never done that shit if she didn't get the opportunity. You like, yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yes. I'm getting paid. I would have never said at Michi if I didn't get paid to lie on Michi. I'm not controlling myself. This is how the bitch is showing me. It's like she not control. She being controlled. That's what she needed us to know. This is my job. Just if you were wondering, I'm getting controlled by these people. That's not my own mind doing that. I'm getting told everything. Somebody here, I'm working for this business. Okay, now somebody gets it. With the Taurus, Aquarius, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Saggy. That's what fucked my head up. But I'm like, all these years, and they do magic on the men too. All these years though, Snoop never had nothing like that ever come out. At least, you know, like that's what I'm saying. It's when they start coming out and shit. Never had to see his wife be embarrassed like that. Until this bitch. And I feel like it's only because his job, they were trying to, you know, I'm gonna just tell you, fuck up his marriage. They don't like that. They don't like black excellence. They don't like black men. You're like, no. They don't like white men with black women. You need to know that. That's why they were mad at you, Zach. Let's send you the white bitch, Zach. You let all these white bitches. You saw him, Zach? You stupid. Because Scorpio? You stupid, Zach. Cancer. There's a lot of white bitches. They never gonna set you up with a black bitch, Zach. No bitches of color. They're racist. I see them rejecting black bitches. No black bitches. I don't care if they're wealthy. No black bitches for white men. No, Miles. She's black. Isn't I embarrassed because they know I ain't bullshit? Because the Scorpio, Gemini, Libra. No, Miles. She's black. She's black. That's your confirmation. It's like they got to point that out for sure. She black. All right? They point it out. I see it in the cards. They want it to be known. We don't care how rich you are, how rich you gonna be. When it comes out of niggas and white people, that white and black love, it's a fuck no. You need confirmation. It's a fuck no. And then if it's black on black love that is healthy, it's a fuck no. You're like, no way. It's a fuck no. We're gonna block that, bitch. We don't like to see black people in love. It's racist. You like white people, you never have to go through this when you're fucking with another white bitch. You're like, I don't ever experience that. It's always innocent. Right? Justin Bieber, I don't ever have to go through that. Me and that bitch never had to go through that because y'all both white, Justin. That's what I'm trying to say. Because the Cancer, oh my gosh, Pisces. Me and my wife never went through that type of abuse. No, you never will. Because you're both white. You're doing what they want you to do. They like that. Stay with that bitch. Okay? I saw that. I know I didn't tell you guys. It had to have been this year though. It was Leonardo. I love Leonardo. So you like he spoke to me before. Leonardo, the Scorpio. He like, yeah. The one with the blue eyes, nigga. Yeah, Leon. I love Leon. And Leonardo DiCaprio, I had been giving him a lot last year and the year before, but he came back in my energy because the girl he used to fuck with, the Gemini bitch, I forget her name. You're like, yeah, let me show you. Or let me find it. Hold on. I saw Leonardo again. Hold on. Oh, it was in like February. I don't know the exact date. It was in February. It had to be like February. And when I saw his energy, he was mad. He was looking at a bitch, mad. He was angry, looking at a bitch. And they had sent in the dream. They had sent the girl he used to be in the fake relationship with, because that wasn't a real relationship. That was all a part of a scheme. You like a ploy, a setup, yeah, a scandal. But it was the Gemini girl he was with. She was like the model or something. You like, I forgot her name. Victoria? Yeah. Victoria. He was fucking with Victoria, right? And in the dream, Victoria had pulled up to his job, right? It was like me and him would have both been in the film industry. We would have both been acting. But Victoria pulled up. And he got mad. He wanted to like protect his energy from her. He didn't want to talk to her. He had his guards up. I'm just telling you. He wanted that bitch out the building. He couldn't just kick her out. You like, no, no, because his job, they paid her to come through because I was there, right? And I woke up from, I was like, what's anything about that dream? And Spirit said, you need to know they doing it again, but you're not around in this life. They wanted me to know they're sending the Gemini to Leonardo's job. His job is sending this bitch Victoria to the job again. Just to try to game him. They trying to get that relationship going again, that little fake love, because he don't talk to this bitch anymore after he quit the job or stopped getting paid to be her fake boyfriend. Okay, because it was a job. He was getting paid for that. After he stopped getting paid, the Spirit showed me he stopped talking to her. You're like, yeah, I'm not fucking with you. I don't get paid no more to fuck with you, and I don't want to get paid to fuck with you. Okay, you're done. And so they sent her around him again, and Spirit showed me he was on the same type of time. He like had his guards up. He didn't talk to this bitch. He didn't like this. We don't like that bitch, right? We know who she is. We know. So Spirit showed me that she's not gonna be able to access him. Like she wouldn't be able to access his energy, even if she's in the same building as him, because of the fact that he don't trust her, he don't like her, he don't want no ties with her. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah. And I already know Spirit showed me Leonardo. This nigga's still single and shit. He chose up. You like Leonardo, he wanna be with me. I'm not bullshit. And Spirit showed me he's been working on a movie or doing something. He's been working. He was working, but it was like he always working. Spirit showed me Leonardo work a lot. You like he always at work or something. It's like this nigga always in some shit, always in a movie. Yeah, always doing something. He stupidly ain't. They're like, yeah, they hired me. Always got a job, bitch. He always got a job opportunity. It's hard for him to get free time, but when he got it, he still make money off his free time. I'll kick it with a bitch that, like I said, Victoria. I'll get paid to kick it. It's like he's never not working. You're like, no, I swear to God. I swear to God, he gonna be probably the richest actor in the world. You're like Leonardo, I believe it, because it's like every day of his life he uses it as a job. All right, and so people don't know that though. I know that he loves me. I know that his soul. That's why I was dreaming of him so much. I know his soul loves me, and that's why he was keeping his guards. He don't want to do that acting, that fake lover shit, or the scandal. You're like, yeah, because he want a solid relationship. But they don't like that Leonardo like me. They don't like that Leonardo like black women. That's another thing. No, date the white bitch, Leonardo. This bitch, Victoria. We sending Victoria. He like, no, I don't. That's not my type. I like women of color, and that pisses them off. You like, yeah. So they keep paying him to do things to stay away. But it was little shit like that. I'm like, why do you guys have to send Victoria back out? And it was because they saw him watching me. You're like, they saw him when I was on my break in like January, February and shit. They saw Leonardo was watching old videos. He was catching up. And that's why they sent her. They wanted him to know we see you, and we don't want you to see her. We want you to see Victoria, right? Her, right? You like it? Mm-hmm. It's so sad. It's so sad. It is. I saw Chris Brown. I was like, Chris, you gonna go to jail. You're like, no fucking way. I saw somebody going, catch you up. They're gonna have proof, receipts connected to a business where people, you and DDG, it's where you guys act like these kids are your kids. You get paid to be a dad. It's where somebody here gets support to be a father. They find out the business, Chris. You like that? No way. Spirit showed me, Chris, I may never meet you in real life because you go to jail for getting paid to be a daddy. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's why they've been trying to keep you alive, Chris. Because like spirit, I feel like the ancestors are trying to keep you alive because just like Kevin, your karma isn't death. I feel like your karma is serving time for playing a fake father. You're like, yeah, that's what spirit showed me. Like that's your karma is like going to jail for being a fake dad, for getting paid to be a dad, for being a part of human trafficking, Chris. That's human trafficking. That is what this shit is. You like, that's what my fake mama do, Chris. Like, that's what I'm going through, my nigga. And spirit said, you never gonna probably meet DDG. You never gonna meet Chris because they go to jail for life. They gonna get life for that shit. That shit's not because how young the baby was as well. Some guy do it. You guys doing it when they're newborns. Like that's even worse. You like, oh my gosh. You like, the age of the child is a factor. You need to know that the younger the child is, you like no. Oh my, the higher the I'm telling you, that's the higher the number of years you're gonna be in jail. It's connected to the child. Like if that child, you got that child as a baby, that's dangerous. If you start getting paid when that, yeah, like I feel like that's why it's because they show me you did it with the baby. You didn't do it when the child was like 5, 7, 10. Like that could have cut off some years. It's the fact that you did it when the child was a newborn. That's gonna get you life. You and DDG. Like I wouldn't lie to you. Somebody get receipts though. It's like they find the proof, Chris. That's what fucked your head up. I couldn't make it up. Spirit said you might never meet Chris because he gonna be in jail for life. Cause the Capricorn, Saggy, Aquarius, Leo, Aries. That's what Spirit told me about Chris Brown. You like, that man gonna be in jail for life. That fucked up your future, your karma, your destiny. At least you don't die though. But I feel like they don't want you. Spirit don't want you to die because you won't learn. They want you to learn and never do this type of shit again. You don't ever. So that's what it's that type of energy. You better not ever think in any life to do this fuck shit again. You don't ever. They want you to learn and never do no fuck shit. They want you to feel it. That's fucked up. That's how spirit feel, Chris. You like, cause he still be watching. That's how they feel. They feel like that's fucked up. They feel like, you like, no, There's no like talking about it. You know what I'm saying? You like, no. For the ancestors, we can't talk to you. There's no compromise, agreeing. There's no none of that. You're done. You're like, no, you're done. That's your karma. You're done. You gotta be ready to go to jail, Chris. It's gonna happen probably when you go on tour. You're gonna get taken from the tour. You're like, yeah, yes. They're gonna take you out that tour. It's gonna be embarrassing. They're gonna expose you for being a children trafficker. That's what it's gonna come out as. Children trafficking. You're like, no, yes, yes, baby. Yes. That's what this is. That's what this is. Because the Leo, that's what this is. Scorpio, you in confirmation. So I have to tell him that because they revealed that to me. Like, you never gonna meet Chris Brown. That broke my heart. And they shouldn't believe he ain't gonna die. He not gonna die. But you can't meet him because he gonna be in jail, baby. I'm sorry. That's his karma. He fucked up. He fucked up, you know. They catch him, they get receipts. That's what they're like, fuck, bitch. Yeah, the bitch, the baby mamas that's lying. You like, yeah, all them. They go to jail with you. It sucks. They get caught because the Libra, the business. Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. Yep, just like my traffickers get caught. So it's the same thing. The spirit, like they looking at you, Chris, like you another Jamal, okay? And Jamal, and oh yeah, they looking at you like you another Jamal, you another Beyonce, Chris. You another one of them. That's how they looking at you. You another Kim Kardashian, getting paid to be a parent, nigga. What the fuck? Getting paid for children, nigga. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how they looking at you. You just like Jamal. You just like okay. That nigga just like Jamal. Nigga just like Jamal. Okay, wait. So I need him to know. You're like, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's what happens. So yeah, they're losing control because the Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, the film industry. You're like the directors and whatever this is. The all right, the owners. Okay? They're losing control of the business. They're losing control of themselves. They can't control you guys. That's why they lose control. Like this is where it backfires because they can't control you. I can't control you, and so I'm losing control. That's how they fall. Trying to control you causes them to lose control because you're not fucking listening. Because the Pisces, Cancer, I don't listen to you, right? Somebody here think that's what I say. I don't know why they be thinking y'all just so gullible. I don't know why they think y'all. I don't know why they think y'all just taking that shit. Y'all just take anything. All right. Somebody here's not a kiss ass. Cause with the Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces, Saggy, Cancer. I'm not a kiss ass, bitch. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that. You do the kiss ass, you do the ass play. So somebody thought you was kiss ass, you was doing some ass play. They find out that's not you. You're like, no, I can't control this motherfucker. They don't kiss ass. They don't do the ass play. Cause the Pisces, Aries, Saggy, and no, they don't kiss my ass. They don't do the play with my ass. No, I want to play with your booty hole. All right, cause the Tories, I don't play with that nasty ass. Why always so yeah. So they're done. Yeah. I'm not kissing ass. No more invitations as well. What invitations to do what? We're done inviting people. To do what? To be parents, nigga, to be traffickers. We're done inviting people to be cause the Libra. We're no longer doing that no more. You gonna stop inviting people to be traffickers? You gonna stop inviting people, paying people to do this work? You gonna stop inviting the children to come off the ships, off the boats? Connected to where we said connected to India, Delhi. India, Delhi, because Aries, India, Pisces, Delhi, Virgo, India, Delhi, Capricorn, India. Canabody Williams. I know you're gonna stop that. You're gonna get it. I get it. You were on our ass a long time ago. I get it. I'm gonna stop. So they're gonna stop doing the Canabody Williams shop, the body shop on the cars, connect to the Marbled Ray design. They're gonna stop trafficking. They're gonna stop paying people to be parents, to be traffickers. They're gonna stop stealing these kids, getting them off the boats, off the ships. They're gonna stop that. I gotta stop that. Finally. All right, that's what you found out. They're gonna stop. They lost control. I can't understand how this bitch knows so much. That's right. Because the Cancer, that's right. Leo, that's right. So they're not avoiding it no more. Good Libra. I'm not avoiding it. We're done. We're shut down. I love to see it because the Capricorn, Aries, Taurus. I love to see it. So that's karma. You like, yeah. Quit playing with my destiny. Quit playing with my future. I'm gonna play with yours, bitch. You're gonna lose your everything. You're gonna lose your all, bitch. I should have never fucked with this bitch. It was the worst, best decision you could have ever made in your life. Because the Aquarius, now you gotta pay this bitch and the people you fucked up. Okay, all their lives too. With the Leo, Aries, Pisces. Yeah. So this is getting good, family. You're like, we figuring it out. Because the Cancer. And no, don't figure me out. We figuring them out. I see embarrassment. I see humiliation rituals. This is the humiliation ritual. This is how you do it, industry. You like this is how you humiliate people. This is the humiliation rituals. You want to really humiliate a bitch or a nigga? This the rituals. I know the ritual. I like to do it. I like to do the rituals. You like, yeah, it's the catch you up rituals. When somebody can't take it, you found them out too much. You like, you found too much out, bitch. It's humiliating. So somebody going through that ritual, they was waiting for it to come. They always want to humiliate somebody else, and now it's their turn. Okay, I'm humiliated. This is my time. It's your ritual time. Now you gotta accept the humiliation. It's a ritual. It's a ritual. It's a ritual. Okay. And because it's a ritual, let me light my sage. No, and my incense. It's a humiliation ritual. Okay, you're done. You know, we gotta do the firework when it's a ritual. You gotta light up some candles, light up some sage. Light up the incense. Okay, we gotta do all that. We gotta do the work. You know how it go. You know how it go. You know how it go, nigga. It's the ritual. It's the ritual. All right. I just want to make sure nobody else got a position of power to stop me and block me from my future. That's the goal, is to make sure you don't have a position of power to block me and stop me from my future. The fact that you had a position of power to make Miles Teller homeless, what in the fuck? That was too far, my nigga. I know, Miles, because the Leo, Virgo, Saggy, is the fact that you had the power to make Miles stranded, to leave him out in the cold. I just can't. I can't make that up. It's the power. I had the power. I had that power. Only you. Now you lose your power. With Aquarius, Scorpio, you're in confirmation. You no longer have the power. You're done. Okay. Yeah. I saw Kevin, your pilot's homeless. Him, the little stank ragged ass little daddy, the fake fucked up family. They're homeless. No, I saw them out in the fucking cold, yeah? Feeling guilty. Just out there. Fucked up. I couldn't make it up. I saw nothing but guilt and homelessness. You're done. It was so guilty, looking like they felt so bad. It was like they had to accept that they are caught. I saw them no longer wanting to lie to you no more, Kevin. We lost it all. I saw you were helping these. I was housing them, Tiori. I saw you was housing your pilot, Kev, with the Capricorn, Saggy, Pisces, Cancer. I said, you were housing this nigga? He was, yes. Just like Stefan be doing. Stefan be housing his employee all the time. I don't know why y'all be housing your employees. You need to start housing your employees. No, you need to start housing employees. I don't know why y'all do that, but I saw Stefan do the same shit. Y'all be housing these bitches and niggas. You're housing the maid, nigga. You're housing the pilots, nigga. The manager, nigga. Can't make it the fuck up. You're housing the chef, nigga. Just like Stefan. Y'all always housing these bitches and niggas. You need to start that. Now you're going to end up with a court case. Now you're going to end up dead. You like, that's what happened? It's because you be housing them. I couldn't make it up, though. I said, Kevin, you were taking care of these niggas, and they set you up like that? Yeah. We were all in these homes. Yeah. That was fucked up when I saw that. You like that fucked my head. I'm like, nigga, he giving you a place to stay. Yes. And you was gonna just get him out of here? Like, yes. That fucked my head up. I didn't know he was housing you, right? So when I found out he was homeless, I saw how guilty this nigga. Like, you realize how much somebody here really did for you when they're not doing it for you no more. You realize, my nigga, like, I'm not avoiding nigga the help no more. I'm not avoiding the fact that this nigga was really solid. This nigga was really helping me, nigga. Well, I'm over here setting you up. This nigga was really. They just didn't think they was gonna get caught. But they like when they get caught, it's like it fuck with their head, because they like, this nigga really was solid, nigga. He didn't do me no wrong. It's like, right? What's wrong with you? You feel me? What the fuck is wrong with you? He didn't do me no wrong. He was really helping me, and I'm over here. They get guilty. You like, yeah. I don't feel bad when I tell the truth. With an Aquarius, Pisces, Sagittarius, Cancer, I do not feel bad. My confirmation is when you feel guilty after. It's like, right, because you didn't see yourself getting caught. They get guilty. How supported you were. How trusted you were. You feel guilty, yeah? I'm so fucked up. You feel fucked up. Slime. They can't even fight for themselves. Like, nothing in them is like, let me try again. They know better. You know, it's the energy. I know better. When I get you out of here, somebody know better. You like, I know better. Let me not play with this. Let me not play with this bitch and nigga no more. I know better. You got me. You got you got me. No, put the Libra. You got me. Sag, you got me, man. I'm out. I'm out. All right. Okay, wait. Okay, what are you doing? It's like it's a Pisces. Is this you, Miles? It's a Pisces that can see the future. They're tapped in like me. Okay, wait. Is somebody who can see the future like me? I can see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna have to come to my house, Miles. You got to find me at my house. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to do it through the legal department at this point, because I'm not doing this. You're like, no, fuck no. I'm good, babe. You're gonna have to. It's gonna have to really be shown that, right? You like, yeah, we're done. We're done. It's gonna have to really be shown that the government, you've been a part of some shit. The industry, you was a part of some shit. Like, we gotta really show you're done. You know what I'm saying? It's done. It's time to really put you all on blast, and y'all all want to do these things behind the scenes. I want to make a movie, getting you caught the fuck up. So when you get me, it's gonna be a movie. It's not. We're not doing this. You're like, no. You're gonna come to my house. Okay. You're gonna wait for me outside. Okay, until I come out. It's something like that. We ain't gonna have. You're like, no, we're done. I'm done. I put the work in. I put the time in. I was patient. I'm done. I can't do this no more. Okay. So it looked like, yeah, he found a way to do it through that means, through the government. I could find a way to come straight to your house. Yeah. Right. You can. Aww. So that's what we find out. We already know that my city couldn't come to my house and bring the will, because my city, like I said, had police officers that were pedophiles or human traffickers, stealing kids, right? My government, right, staying at the Motel 6, the Travel Lodge, all right, the Holiday. So they're like, what you doing? What you doing? I'm getting exposed. So you can't come. None of them. You like, no, it has to be something here higher level. All right. You're like, yeah, CIA. I'm getting CIA. I'm getting CIA. Because the Virgo, it's us. CIA. I'm seeing you, CIA. It's me. Go to Pisces. I'm seeing a CIA. That's a Central Intelligence Agency. I know that the CIA is good, but it's like, I just know that there's a couple of bad guys in there. You're like, yeah, but overall, I fuck with the CIA. You're like, I do. Because in my dreams with the CIA, when I was in their offices and shit, you're like, yeah, around all these white men, all their computer systems, they couldn't figure none of this shit out. They was trying to find one of their employees. He was on the run. With an Aquarius, it was a Capricorn who be trafficking people, changing the systems, and he traffics families. He's a part of my trafficking, but he works in CIA. But they were looking for this man. And they're like, yes, and they couldn't find him. I knew where he was because he was following me in China right before I came to the United States in the dream. So it was like when I told the CIA about this man, I saw they were looking for him. But he works for the CIA, and he's a Capricorn. I feel like he's this white Capricorn. Spirit, I could have a Bitmoji of him. Hold on. If that's the same Capricorn, I feel like I've been on his ass. You like that? I just didn't know that was the same Capricorn. And it would have been connected to Kanye and shit. Like Kanye would have knew about this man. His face, he would have recognized him. But is that the same face? Can I trust that? Is that same Capricorn? The white man? You can trust it. That is the same Capricorn. With the Virgo. Okay, I'll show you his Bitmoji. He work in CIA. Don't tell them that. Oh my, somebody here know he do. Somebody. He a part of the trafficking. No, he's a part of it. The cloning, the AI, he's a part of it. But he is CIA. He is CIA. Where you at, Cappy? I showed them. There you go. This is what he look like. This is what you look like. This is what I look like. I show you. So anyway, this man, okay, this is Bitmoji, so we're not confused. Here. Yeah, like no way. He found him. Yeah, he was one of the first Bitmojis. He like probably number 5. Oh my. Here he goes. Okay. So he was like number 5 in the the Bitmoji. So anyway, this is the Capricorn. No. Yeah. CIA. Somebody's in confirmation. I'm not fucking bullshit. Ace of Sword, Ace of Spade. Yeah. And so anyway, he was on the run. He's been on the run. He's a part of my family's demise working with Jamal. Somebody here is like, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. Be better and pay me. Because the Scorpio. Cancer. I knew Kanye would have recognized him, but whatever this was, he trafficked families. He also changes your information inside of records, hospital records. He's the one who makes it look like you're really that bitch or nigga's parents, their family, their child. It's me. I'm in CIA doing the computer work, the paperwork. It's me, the Saji. So somebody know. So it's like, I see CIA, I trust CIA, but there's this bad guys in CIA. He's one of them. With the Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Gemini. But it's funny. He was right after I saw this bitch connected to Nick Cannon and Mike Epps and the Libra, who Kendrick was trying to protect me from. Because she worked with these people too. She trafficked kids too. She a part of this shit too. This bitch. Remember, she trafficking Will. None of them are her kids. And she trafficking a little Capricorn boy. None of them is her kids. She fucked with this Cancer man. None of them is her kids, right? Okay. None of them is your kids. None of them is your kids. With the Cancer, Libra, none of this is real. But when spirit do it like this, when they put you back to back, you like, yeah, that's because you connected to a bitch. A lot of times because a bitch, right. A lot of times it's because a bitch or nigga's connected. A lot of times it's because bitches and niggas are connected. When spirit do it like that, you like it when they do it like that. They want you to know, we know the connection. We see the link. Don't worry. We won't miss you. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you. Right. No. I didn't forget about you, babe. I see you too. I see you too. So they work together. You're like, yeah, she a part of the trafficking connected to Kendrick and my family, Jamal. She worked with Jamal, that Libra bitch I just showed you. Right. She a part of some shit. The family's trafficking. Okay. No. No. It's a no. Yeah. But this CIA. So he worked with you, CIA? Yeah, I know him. Somebody in confirmation. With the Aries, Pisces, I know him. Capricorn, Saggy. With the Cancer, Libra. Somebody don't want to hear your lies no more, bitch. Shut up. You're a fucking liar. With the Virgo, you're a fucking liar. With the Gemini, I'm a liar. With the Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra. You're a fucking liar. Somebody don't want to hear your lies. We're getting too much confirmation when more people are watching. More big business. More people who know big business. Yeah? Okay. I saw Trump. You fired the Capricorn that works for you. I fired him. The one that steals the wheels. I fired him, Tiori. I fired him. You told me the Taurus wasn't talking to me no more. That was my confirmation. I saw the Taurus ghosted you, Trump, and you realized I have to fire the Capricorn. He ain't tell you shit. The Taurus ain't gonna tell you shit. That motherfucker cold piece. He gonna make you feel it. I'm gonna make you wonder why I'm not talking to you, Trump. I'm gonna make you wonder why I'm holding back, Trump. I'm gonna scare you. So I saw Trump got scared. I'm embarrassed. This is fucking my life up. You stupid Trumpiana. So Trump did. He let that nigga go. You like, yeah, the Capricorn gone. He gone now. But it's funny to me. I was like, yeah, Trump, in the dreams where you give me keys to the world. I know that when I'm trying to talk to the CIA about this shit, they don't know. They like as a conglomerate, you're like, yeah, as a whole, they're not a part of it. They don't know. They're like, what? We've been trying to find these niggas. They just left. Right. And they trusted me. They trusted when I would tell them my visions, my dreams. They trusted me. When I would show them my Bitmojis, right? We're on target. They trusted me. And I was like, so I know I could trust the CIA because in my dreams, they didn't hurt me. It was just these guys. They came out from the U.S. and followed me to China when I was trying to talk to the Chinese president. This is why I don't want to. That was my confirmation. You can't work with other countries. You need to just stay home. Because, like in the U.S., you're like, that was my confirmation because people will use other countries to set us up. They'll use people in other countries. And when I saw that they was willing to kill the president in China, he wasn't Xi at that time. You're like, no, just like how you ain't going to be president no more, He ain't gonna be president no more. Y'all both get demoted. All right, you both get resigned. You're done. You're done. All right. So I saw that Chi lose his job too. I saw that in the past life, Shioli and some other niggas got that nigga in jail. You like he was fucking it up, helping them traffic the children. Yeah, nigga, you been fucking it up, Chi. So they was helping get that nigga caught up. But whatever that is, China was on his ass. United States was on yours, Trump, and you both lost the position. But that man that was in position after Chi, that Chinese man, he has a little more height to him. He's skinnier than Chi. All right, he takes good care of his body. Could be a vegan, vegetarian. I'm getting heavy on. Okay, he was tall, lean. You're like, yeah, and he was a sweetheart. But I knew that they were gonna try to kill this man, and I couldn't help him after a while. You're like, no, because his country, that China was done. You're like, they didn't have no control after Chi died. It was hard to control Chinese. You like, I don't know what's wrong with them. They different. They got more hate in their soul. You like Chinese little different. Asians, they been through some shit. Them niggas been through a lot of shit. They been through real trafficking, the encampment homes. You like they been through too much. They don't want to deal with no president, nigga. Don't give us no leader, nigga. They want it to be common. You like they want to just feel like they're able to live them common lives. It's like a different government. They want that government that's a common government. You like I forget what it's called, but they definitely want to be sovereign. They want their country, China. They want sovereignty. Give us freedom, because you guys been fucking us up. And I agree, China. I agree. You need sovereignty. I feel like that's what you should fight for, China. Communism. You're like, yeah, that's what it's called, China. You need communism or you need sovereignty. Okay? You're like, yeah. Just like they have out in Bangkok. It's like in Bangkok or something, or Thailand. They got sovereign rights. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Those people out there feel free. And I feel like that's what you need. Just like, them Asians out there. I feel like China need a government that's a communist government. Like they need to have more freedom. They need to have, more rights as a people, because they're gonna fuck up that country. I saw it. They ain't gonna have no fear, and it's all from their pain. You like, yeah, yes, it's all from their pain. It's from their pain. They've been through too much. They tired. They gonna get tired. A lot of Asians, they gonna get tired. And so they have to get sovereignty rights. I feel like that's what they should push for. Because if you get a president, if they have another president, they're gonna destruct their country. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They are. They've been through too much. When you've gone through something for like your own country trying to just control you in a way to where they're willing to trap you physically and like stop you from having children. Like there's a lot of rules to China. The Asians, there's too many rules when they got people in power. They do that on purpose to control these people. They'll control their population. I ain't playing. China's fucked up. So it's like, yeah, I see if they don't get sovereignty laws where they can feel more free as a country, they're definitely gonna fight back. They don't care. You're not gonna keep, trying to control us, abuse us. You're done. We don't trust you. They only gonna trust themselves. You like it? Mm-hmm. That's what they turning into, a country that only trusts themselves. They don't trust their government. So I don't feel like China should shoot for another president. I feel like China, because I saw it in my dreams. You're gonna regret it. And I'm not working with China. You like, no, I saw it in my dreams. No, fuck no. I feel like China needs sovereignty, communism. I do. It's so sad. Okay, hold on. It's very fucked up. So, yeah. But yeah, CIA. It's this man. No, yes, it is CIA. Okay, you know him. You're like, yeah, okay. He's the one that's been trafficking my family. CIA connected to Jamal. He worked with Jamal. Jamal needed this man to change records, documents, to cause and create an illusion. You like, yeah, yes, it's only possible if somebody can get inside. You would have to be inside of the CIA to essential intelligence work. You know your work, CIA. You're like, yeah, you know how good you are. You know your fucking work. I'm telling you, CIA. You know your shit. And so get on this nigga's ass, because he used that job, that that business to set my family up. And I feel like he worked with the Aries too. I feel like he worked with a lot of these people that be coming up in my dreams is a part of the problem. You know, He would have to. He's the only one in CIA that can fucking change the records, my nigga. Make something look real that's not real. Make you believe it. He's a make you believe it nigga on my soul. Who do we see after him? Oh, this guy. We saw this guy. He was on a plane. He was connected to August Alsina in a past life. You're like, yeah. He was on a private jet with me. This is how he dressed. But he was connected to August Alsina. You're like, yeah. That's how I saw him. But I feel like that's significant. I know she a part of it. I know she is. You like, setting up my family. I had the dreams. So we're not confused no more? No, we're fucking caught, bitch. Stop. Yeah. We're not confused. We're caught the fuck up. That's what it's looking like. That is what it's looking like, CIA. Get them out of here and come get me, okay? No, you're done. You're fucking done. You have too much information. You have too much proof. You're done. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Clarify. Okay, so somebody is. They're like, I'm so scared. Yeah. Could the Gemini? Virgo. Somebody is scared. They don't like this. I don't like that you can see me. The Capricorn. No, CIA. I said the CIA. Could the Taurus, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Virgo, Capricorn. It's embarrassing, right? I don't like that you can see me. Fuck. The CIA looking at you too now. We know this face. I know the CIA. I know him. That nigga look familiar, cuz. That nigga, you stupid CIA. Cause the Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That nigga look familiar, cuz. On my mama, that nigga look familiar. Right, cause Aquarius. You know that nigga CIA. Nigga, we was talking about this nigga in the dreams, nigga. You know this nigga. Quit playing on the CIA. All right. So you find out the CIA, you feel like I do, you feel like I should be in the Central Intelligence. I know CIA. You feel like I'm smart. You feel like I'm smarter than you. I know. She's smarter than me. She doesn't need the technology. No. Yeah, that's how you know I'm chosen CIA. It make you look at your life different, look at your job different. I'm making you check some shit out, CIA. You never noticed this nigga all these years, CIA, for over 20 years. You never saw him, CIA? I never saw that nigga. Wow. He was hiding from us, bitch. Right. Kudos to Cancer, Pisces. I never saw that. So the CIA feel like I'm smart. You like they are impressed. We are proud of her. Thank you, CIA. No, kudos to Leo. Thank you. Because my Scorpio, they like me. They feel like I'm proud of her. That's a good choice, Trump. That's what he chose me, CIA. He chose you to take over. Yeah, CIA, he chose this. That was a great choice, Trump. I like her. She could see them. We didn't see that, Trump. We didn't. With the Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces. So they like that. They're like, wow. Yes, CIA. There's a Leo. He works with you as well. I don't know the Leo, what he looks like. Okay. I don't know. I just know over these last few months, it was January, February, Aquarius season. Okay. Pisces season. Capricorn. Yeah. Okay. He was a man who worked with you guys. He's a Leo man. And the Leo was getting paid. No, yes, he was by the industry, people who work with, like I said, film industries. And no, he was getting paid to compete with me. It's a Leo. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the same Leo. No, that Miles Teller was waiting on to call him back. Okay, she's getting it. With the Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, the one that came out of nowhere, trying to compete and shit. Miles, you like the Leo man. I was like, where the fuck this nigga come from? I just got the opportunity. Somebody in the industry called me. Yeah. So he was the one I remember. That's my confirmation. He works in CIA. Only you could do it. It was after we got let me see. It was before we got that other Capricorn out of here. The Capricorn works with Trump. We didn't get him out of here yet. We were still waiting to get him out of here. This was before he stole the wheels. There was a Leo though that was competing. And I saw Miles. He just has to wait for the Leo to tell him when to go, what to do. But the Leo wasn't gonna tell Miles shit. Leo was competing with Miles, right? You're like, yeah. Competing with me. Spirit said that's the same Leo. No, Spirit said that's the same Leo. It sounded familiar. The team, the Capricorn, that's the same. You're right, Tiori. But I was trying to figure out why earlier this year, like I said, January, February, March, you're like, why he was already getting paid to keep me at a distance. He was already getting, it was like he was getting paid by the industry to keep me stuck. Okay, he has the power to do that. Yeah, right. CIA. That's what fucked my head up, Leo. How? And I saw it kept being connected to Miles Teller. As soon as I tell Miles he can help you, then there's no problems. But you were never going to tell Miles that. No, because the industry's paying me to keep you stuck. I saw celebrities, right? People connected to like Brandy. No, Brandy. A man that is paying her living situation, a Taurus man who's paying off her living situation. All these people in the community, those families. It wasn't just one. I know Brandy's family was a part of it. Like I said, a Taurus man that is paying for her to stay in that community. It's the community. Keep her out of this fucking community. You need to keep her out of this fucking community. That's your job, Leo, right? In the CIA. So he worked with this Capricorn man. You like, they're part of this shit. You need to keep her out of the community. All you have to do is keep her out. We need you again, Leo. So when he came back competing, that was my confirmation. He can only do it because he's CIA. Okay, Miles has to wait for CIA to let him know. Okay, I get it. Okay. And we're telling the CIA, we're paying them to stop that from happening. Don't tell him to help. Don't tell him shit. Ghost him, right, Aries? That's what we do. Ghost him. Leave him stranded out in the cold. Rob him. Okay. She's understanding what this is. She's understanding what this has been. She gets what this has been. She understands. Good believer? Right. Taurus, Aquarius. Gemini, Virgo. But yeah, those people was connected to Michael B. Jordan. It was connected to Michael B. Jordan. The people who were paying off this Leo man in the CIA, yes, they were. Yes, you were. You work with Michael B. Jordan's. It's whoever he works with, whoever he works for. People who work with Miles Teller. I couldn't make it up. Right? Okay. These are men who I know have strict rules when it comes down to like their celebrity status. They get a lot of no's. You can't do that. Because when I saw Michael B. Jordan was going to jail for coming to see me, they arrested this man for taking a trip to my apartment. I was living in New York. I was living in an apartment in New York, and they arrested him outside of my New York apartment for coming to see me. That was illegal or something. It was like he couldn't just do that. No. I don't know what that was. But Spirit said he got different rules than Miles, but they got rules. They got obligations they have to abide by. It's part of their job. You need to know that it's their fucking job. Yeah, Aries, there you go. That's my job. That was my shit. Yeah, Aries. Yeah. Miles has different rules than Michael B. They have different rules. They're different list celebrities. One's A list, one's A minus list. No, so Miles, you A minus. You like it's A minus. You A minus list. You A list, but it's A minus, Miles. What that means is you get a little bit more privileges. Okay? Because the Aries, Cancer, somebody know I ain't bullshit. Because the Saggy. You're A minus celebrity. You're not full A list. You like, no, you're not A list. You A minus, but you're still in the A's. You're like, you're still passing, okay? Right? You still passing, Miles. You still get a good grade. It's just A minus. Somebody here give you a little bit more privileges than Michael B. Michael B's A. You're like, he's just A. He just gets A. He just gets A's, right? I'm just A's. So he can't do everything that you can do, Miles. He can never just come travel. You're like, it's different with him. It's totally, I see his life. It's stricter. He has way more rules. I have way more obligations. Miles get more privileges, Aries. Why is that, Aries? Why Miles get more privileges than Michael B? Somebody thinking. We're thinking now. We're thinking. Wait, don't tell them they get different privileges. No, you showing me that Miles get A minus list privileges. Michael B get A list privilege. It's different. It's different privileges, different rules. Like it's like one more strict than the other. Why is it like that, Aries? Because I see it's the Aries, right? Why is it like that? Um, 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 no, you're done. You're done. Why? Why is it connected to location, money? What differentiates the list, the privileges? Okay, you want to know. I have to. What is that? Is that connected to how much you're making? Right. Is it connected to how much you've already made? Like, what is that? Is it connected to location where you're living? Yeah, it's connected to your money. How much money you make. Miles doesn't make as much as Michael B. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, talking. So the more money you make, the more restrictions you guys put on their life. Scorpio, that's right. You get it. It's the more money you make. You get more restrictions. You get more rules. That don't make sense. He should get less restrictions. He making more money. He should get more freedom. I should get more rights. Nigga, I'm passing. Nigga, flying colors. I should get more rights, more privileges, like Miles do. Miles, you get more privileges than Michael B because Michael B make more money. You're like, that's the secret. But that's fucked up though, right? So like somebody here who making more money, that's like abuse, nigga. I should be, if I'm making all this money for you bitches and niggas, we're making all this money, I should have more privileges. I should be able to live my best fucking life. That should be a privilege. Like, that should be a reward. When you're making more money, you should get rewarded for it. No, you get restricted. You get in trouble. You go to jail. So somebody realizing this is how off that is. That's not making sense. That's really fucked up. That's what you find out, Michael B. That is what you find out, baby. That's what you're gonna find out. That is fucked up. The only reason why though is because he's not making as much money as you, Michael B. You're like, wow, it's because you make less than me, you get more privileges. Yes, that's what we're trying to tell you. Okay, now you're getting it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You get it. I get it. Okay, wait. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's fucked up, right? That's so fucked up. It's like there's no fucking rewards, bitch. I should have just stayed at the bottom, stayed with the A minus motherfuckers. They winning for real. They over here getting opportunities to live their best life, nigga. They're getting real privileges, rewards for being A minus. Wow. You don't get nothing when you A. You like, no, All right, so that's the Libra. Aries. Okay, so that's funny to us, right? Because it shows that the more money you have, the more they try to control you. Don't say it like that. That's what we're seeing. It's showing that the more money you make, and the more you're gonna be controlled, restricted, the more you're gonna be limited. With the Gemini, Leo, right? That's right. The more money you make, the more you're restricted, the less rewards. So they're scared because that right there is really, we don't talk about that, Tiori. Well, I know y'all don't talk about the money, how much money they making. I know you don't talk about it. I know you don't talk about it. Spirit said we got to talk about that because that's what we're finding out is causing you to create your rules based around their finances. Who's making the most money? They get less privileges. I think that's not fair though. And now you're embarrassed, you're scared. Somebody here like, no, this is not fair. Somebody gonna get it. She gets it now. Yes, I get it. With the Leo Gemini. I get it. Nothing was holding Michael B back from me besides you guys' rules, his job. Everything else he could have done to help me, he did on the outside. He couldn't engage. You're like, nothing. His rules are too strict. I saw it. But I'm seeing Miles don't got those same rules. Absolutely not. We're not in the same ball game. We're not in the same bracket. Okay. One's A list, one's A minus. Okay. So that's what we find out too. How that's not right, government, right? You're like, yeah, they should get more opportunities to be free in the world. They should get more privileges. if they're making more money for you guys, that should be a reward. That's a restriction. I'm taking things away from you because I need to control you. The more money you make, that's what's fucking my head up. So now, yeah, it's guilt. I'm seeing guiltiness. I'm seeing fear. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay. I love it. I love it. You know, I love it. I'm seeing you get caught the fuck up. Capricorn connected to the CIA, because the Virgo, as well as the Leo, because the Aquarius, Pisces. Somebody know you, bitch. I know. Somebody know. So we find out how it's, yeah, with the Leo. Yes. 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 How it's all connected. I get it. Yes. Good job, CIA. You're smart. All right. You just gotta send a little bit more to really get the messages. You can't use all that technology, CIA. You're like, it's fucking us up. It's fucking you up, CIA. I'm not gonna hold you. The technology is kind of fucking with your head. I'm not right. You're depending too much on AI. You're depending too much on Windows. All right, PC, nigga, Mac. You're depending too much on the internet. All right, you're done. You need to start depending on that. You need to use your mind. You can figure it all out with your mind. You like that's all it takes. Your mind and I use the tarot cards. I don't know about you, but that's all it takes for me. You like it's easy. I'm telling you. I don't need no Wi-Fi to do it. I don't need somebody know it. I don't need no technology to do it. No Wi-Fi, no technology. That's how you want to be, CIA. You want to get to a point where you don't need all that to work your magic. You got to be smarter than this, okay? We need to be smarter. All right. I want to keep you guys around. When I come in office, I want to keep you around. You like us? I like the CIA. I like that when people call you, you don't like to answer their calls. You just investigate. They got a lot of time leave messages for y'all bitch asses because we're not talking, right? I love that about you, CIA. I love that you don't answer the phone. You just listen to the voicemails and you do the investigation. They don't know you're working. I love that about you. You don't tell them everything. You don't trust them with your thoughts. You're like, I don't either, CIA. When I get into the position as queen, as little president, bitch, okay? You're like, when I'm that bitch, okay? Confirmation, CIA. I'm not gonna talk to them. You're like, no, there's not no interviews. I'm gonna be like you, CIA. I'm gonna be in my own mind, in my own bag. So they're like, you're not finna question this bitch. No, I got it. You're not finna confuse this bitch. I got it. I will go deeper on my own. You don't need to fucking talk to me. I'm not doing that. I saw that if they try to do the meetings, the little interviews, it's a fuck no. You send the voicemail. You leave a voicemail. That's right. At the beep, right? The Taurus. I like that, CIA. You leave a voicemail. I'll go deeper. I'll go on my own. I don't trust you with my thoughts. I do not. I don't trust it. So I go deeper. That's how CIA is. I love that about them. They don't answer the calls. They send you the voicemail a lot of times. You're like, you gotta be special. They gotta really like you to answer. And a lot of times, this bitch nigga's not available on purpose because I don't trust you with my thoughts. And that's how I am. I said that I ain't finna be going back and forth with a bitch or a nigga. You send the fucking voicemail. You write the email, and we'll go deeper on our own. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about them because the Aries. Yeah, Libra, Pisces, Scorpio. That's my favorite. So I do, in some ways admire those things about them, that they live in their own mind. They don't allow these people to fuck with their thoughts, their ideas. And then they also just don't allow themselves to get swayed or confused by them. They go deeper on their own. They're not finna go back and forth with you. They don't need nothing else but that voicemail. That's all I need. Just give me the voicemail, bitch. Send me the email, the voicemail, and we go deeper. I'm not talking to you. And you're like, no, they don't talk to these people. I love that about them. They don't need to. They're too smart. When you start talking to bitches, niggas, you get dumber. You're like, oh my gosh, you just dumb me out, my nigga. You just made me dumber, my nigga. Every time that happens to me, I get dumber. I don't trust them with my thoughts. So that's one thing I like about them and I admire. So I want to keep them around because that's some real badass shit. That's a boss. That's a boss bitch, boss nigga, CIA. That's some boss shit. I love that. And I honor it. So I'm like them too in that way. I don't want to talk to you guys. When you guys have these questions about what do you think? Don't ask me nothing. You write it in the email or something, and if I choose the answer, I choose the answer. But a lot of times I don't want to answer. You like, no, fuck no. No, it's gonna turn into confusion. They try to fuck up your head because you too smart. When you too smart, you need to not talk to people as much. You need to make the decision and see how it plays out. You like you just move. You move in silence, and you see how it play out. You let them see how shit play out. And so that's what I be doing. But they gonna come get me. It's the CIA. They gonna help you, Miles. You like it's the CIA. They the only ones who really can. They gonna help you, and they gonna help you come get me. I trust the CIA. You like I do. I do. I don't trust you, Congress, but I trust the CIA. I don't trust the police, but I trust the CIA. I do. So that's good, CIA. Let me see. So yeah, these people are just scared to get caught. That's what happens. Your fear of getting caught and fucking up my life still is what gets you caught because you're afraid. To be honest, you're afraid of people finding out who you really are. So now everything just gets uncovered. So now you got to be afraid to lie. I want you to be scared to lie, not scared to tell the truth, not scared to get caught. I want to change your perspective. I want you to start being afraid of being a fucking liar. Do you understand me? I want you to see where your lies get you. Yeah? Where your secrets get you. No. Caught. I want to see how you take it, the truth. And I want you to live in your integrity that you fooled us and made us all think you had. The businesses that you were operating from. I want you to live in that integrity, right? That you set that business out for and show us, right, that there is another side of you. I want you to change your perspective and be that bitch or nigga we thought you were, yeah? The honest man, the honest woman, the loyal man, the loyal woman. Go back to your ethics, yeah? Hey, your morals, yeah? Your values, your principles, yeah? Go back, go back, go back. I want to change you and have you realize that you're caught. The lies aren't working. And I want you to be so afraid to ever fucking lie again. Your mouth is completely compelled to tell the truth. Every fucking day. I feel like if I lie, spirit gonna reveal it anyway. Like, I want you to know. I want you to know where your lies are getting you. Nowhere. Fuck. In jail. Broke. Homeless. Trying to hurt somebody else. Aries. Thinking the spirit ain't gonna come back to you. I know you, nigga. It's okay. We on your asses. So I just want them to know that's what we're trying to bring you to. A new day where you realize that the truth is what brings in trust, honesty, loyalty, respect. We want you to know. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? I want the last thing for you to be afraid of is getting caught. I want you to be afraid of lying to people. I want to change these people's hearts, their perspective, their mind. I want them to be afraid of lying. Yeah, that's the goal. Get them so fucking caught up to where they're stumped and they scared to ever lie, set somebody up. I'm scared to ever be this bitch nigga again because I know I'm gonna get caught. I keep getting caught. I want them to see the pattern that it's not funny no more. It's not cool. You're not getting away with it. I want them to see so they know better that this is your karma. So you treat people better. You do the right thing. You be more of an honest bitch or nigga. You live in your rules, not in your lies. Let's start living in our rules that we've created because these are the people who are writing the rule book, right? We're the ones who's writing the rule book. Right. You wrote the rules for Michael B. You wrote the rules for, like I said, Miles Teller. You're writing the rules. So the one thing I want you to do is be afraid to break the rules. No, I want you to be afraid of breaking your own fucking rules. I want you to be afraid of that. I'm afraid of breaking the rule. I'm afraid of breaking the law. I want you to be afraid of those things, because that brings you more integrity. Now we can trust you more, respect you more. You should never be afraid of getting caught. You should never be afraid of telling the truth. Especially when you expect other people to. You expect these bitches and niggas to do it. So Spirit's like, you can't do that. We're going to snitch on you if you're not abiding by your own contract, your own laws, your own rules, your own, bitch. You made this shit. This was your shit. And now you losing control of yourself. You can't even follow your own rule book. And now you scared. You don't need to be afraid of getting caught because like I said, you left Miles out in the cold. You guys all get caught. You're like, that's where you fuck up. Because you left Miles out in the cold, you shouldn't be afraid of getting caught no more. You are caught. Now you should be afraid, like I said, of lying, because the more lies adds up, the more number of years you're in jail. Do you get it? I get it. Okay. The more money you have to pay. So let's start telling the truth. So you can serve less time, and you can, right. Let's try to help you. Right. Let's try to teach you something that your mom or daddy didn't do. No. All I see is little boy, little girl, little kids. And 30-year-old bodies, 40-year-old bodies, 50-year-old bodies, 60-year-old bodies. Just little kids in the mind. They childish. Being scared of getting caught is crazy. As the business owner, though. Yeah. Right? Okay. I get it, Tiori. Okay, you just changed my fear. Now I'm not afraid of getting caught no more, because I am caught. Right. Now we changing fears. Right. No. Now I'm afraid of right. Losing support. Right. There we go. Now I'm afraid of losing time. Now I'm afraid of, right. And that only comes from you lying. Right. Now right. If I lie, I'm gonna lose support. Now we get it. Now we're talking. If I lie, I'm gonna lose support. If I keep fucking it up like this, I'm scared of losing support now. I'm scared of losing people's trust now. That comes from lying. With the Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo. So you're getting it. I'm scared. I'm scared of being abusive, because somebody here is going to find out anyway. That's good. You're getting it. That's a great fear to have. That's good. That brings in integrity. Yeah, I love it. The integrity behind that, right? You get left out in the cold. The Libra, bitch, I see you out in the cold. Wait, you. No. You stupid Libra. I see you, bitch. I'm caught. I'm out. You get caught, left out in the cold. We find out you're a part of the trafficking. Connected to Will and the Capricorn. Right? You lose. Oh my gosh. We found out. We find a lot of shit about you. Working with Mike Epps and shit. You're definitely Cancer, Aquarius, Gemini, Saggy. We find out a lot about you, Libra. Your secret jobs in government. Working with CIA. Okay. I'm caught. Sorry, Will, that I lied about trafficking you and setting up your real mom. The Aquarius, right? The Aquarius. It was an Aquarius woman you set up. It was an Aquarius woman. You killed her, robbed her children. The Aquarius. I get it. An Aquarius woman. The real mommy. I get it. I remember. Trust me, I remember everything. She spoke to me. With the Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn. She told me everything. Those are my kids, bitch. You killed me and took my kids, bitch. Well, thank you for telling us, Aqua. Thank you. So that comes out, Libra. You're done. You are done. I'm so fucking done. Oh my gosh. It's me. You found it. Every time you try to stop yourself from getting caught, we find out more. You're like, no, it just keeps people, away from you. It keeps money away from you, people away from you. The more you try to remove them from my future, they get out of yours. You start to notice people leaving you behind. With the Virgo, Saggy, Leo, Pisces, they start just leaving me behind. You're getting confirmation. They don't want to be nowhere near you. You're a fucking liar. With an Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, and then you avoid it, bitch. That you're a liar. I'm avoiding that. Oh, we are done. You lose money, you lose friends, you're losing support. Don't you get it? I get it. Fuck. I might as well just be honest because they don't like a liar. You're gonna get it. There's no respect with that. Nobody respect a criminal, a liar in the community. Yeah? A set with an Aquarius, Aries. Right? Right. They don't trust me no more. No, bitch. Who would? We got information on you, bitch. Somebody here is getting the message. Keep in mind, Tiori's never been to your city, in your community, but she could see. No, there's no confusion, is what we're trying to say. It's in your face. I've never been there. I've never been to where you were. That's your confirmation. Right there alone is your confirmation. You were always guilty. You were always scared because I could see you from right here in my fucking room. And that right there, yeah. Now we got to make her look guilty, make her look like she's a liar. That's where you keep fucking up. Because I'm telling people like Kevin Hart their stories, and I'm not just speaking to the guilty, I speak to the innocent too. I don't just catch the guilty, I protect the innocent. So when somebody who's innocent is getting confirmation in their own life that this bitch ain't lying in my life, she supported me for real. She protected me. She helping me. I'm getting the confirmation. Now it's making you really look guilty, like a fucking liar. Why would she lie on you, but she's not lying on me, lying to me? Well, because you're the good guy. You're the good girl. You're the good ones. Why would she just talk shit about you or make you out to look like this? But she could do that to anybody. It's definitely not favoritism. You're getting the confirmation? You're like, no, absolutely not. It's innocent or guilty. Right? There's no favoritism with this bitch. I don't care. I don't like you guys for real. You're like, no, I'm sorry, industry. I'm sorry, celebrities. I don't really like you. Okay? You're going to get the confirmation. I don't like people. You know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say it like that, but it is the truth. I don't like humans. You're too basic. You're too attached to this world. I feel like an alien in this world. I feel like I am not, like I don't belong here or something sometimes, you know, not in this time or not on this planet. Like I feel like an alien. I feel like I don't like people. You're like, no, I have a hard time. I do. I feel like people are stupid. Okay? You're like, I feel like they're dumb. That's one thing. I feel like they're watered down and they're too attached to this world. All they see is what glitters. And none of it is gold, bitch. I'm looking at gold, my mind, bitch. I'm a gold mine. You're like, I'm a gold mine, baby. Come on now, somebody know it, baby. I'm a gold mine, bitch. Heavy wears the crown. Heavy wears the crown, right? So I'm a gold mine. I look at people connected to how they think. I'm a sapiosexual as well. I'm a gold mine though. I feel like if you're not a gold mine like me, you're not gonna be able to kick it with me. You're like, no, you can't be around me for too long. I would have to be on a low frequency to fuck with you, like smoking weed with you, right? Like, I'm just tell you the truth. We had to smoke a blunt together, something. You like that might be one time with me. You like, but I'm not going out to the clubs with you, bitch. No, it would be like something to keep me relaxed so I can go back in my house and think, nigga. Go back in the crib and start, nigga, taking this high to creative arts, nigga. I'm gonna write me some music, nigga. Like it's like that. Like at the end of the day, I'm not going to be around you after we get high. You're like, I'm done. We smoked. We're done. Let me go write some music. Let me go create or just get messages. Let me just go. living my high. I don't want to be around you for too long. You're like, no, if you're stupid. And when I get high, I get smart. You're like, yeah, it get worse. I start really seeing shit. It's like, let me be alone. I feel like an alien. So that's when I notice people can really get me, as if I'm in a smoke session. You know, they can get me in a smoke session. You can definitely sit me down for that and have me around you. But it's like outside of smoke sessions, I'm not just out here drinking with bitches and niggas, going out and kicking it. Like, no, I don't like people, you guys. I feel like people are so watered down in frequency and truth. I feel like they do not know what the fuck is really going on, you know, and that's what's hard for me. I haven't been connecting with people who are spiritual on this type of time. When I try to connect with one bitch I thought could resonate with me, Quatita Dean. I thought this bitch could resonate. Spirit showed me, Papa showed me, this bitch is too, she care about that shit, that glitter, that's not gold. She do it for the wrong intentions. That's what Spirit showed me. So no, it's you can't connect with every spiritual being, even if they have gifts like you, because their intentions. That's what you need to know. It causes jealousy and shit. They don't got good intentions. And so I realized after her, and that was a lot of spiritual people in that community. After her, I started going on my own. I just started doing I didn't want to connect with spiritual people no more, because she fucked me up. Quatita, she fucked my head up. I thought she was able to resonate. I realized this bitch is lost. You stupid Papa. Bitch, you lost. For real. You ain't never gonna win like me. You gonna be stuck for over 20 years. I'm never gonna go over the 20 years. I'm not even gonna go over the 5 years, my nigga. This is my last year. But that's the type of people that will be stuck trying to figure out why they're not wealthy yet. Why am I not wealthy yet? You was not focused on the right things. Your intentions, baby. Spirits see that. People see that. People see that. Your intentions wasn't good. So it's like you thought that you was gonna make it. You would never get Clive Davis's will. Your intentions weren't good. You trying to do things for attention, for money, for fame, and then you wondering how you're still in the rat race. You're like, yeah, how am I still in the fucking rat race? Celebrities ain't around you. That'll never be me. Yeah, never. Trying to figure out how to get around the celebrities and shit, because they don't want to be around you. They don't like your energy, your attitude, your mouth, all right? Your heart. I don't like it. I'm not resonating. And so I was like, I'm not gonna be like them type of spiritualists that go years trying to figure out why haven't I made it to wealth, real wealth, and why haven't I been able to be around the real celebrities? I'm gonna be that bitch in the industry doing this work. You like it? With an Aquarius, Scorpio, Pisces, it's gonna be real for me. I'm not gonna have to do that competition rat race shit. I'm not in the competition. Somebody wants me to be. She's not in it. She already completed it. She's out the rat race. So all I'm waiting for is to receive now. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah. But that was because I knew my intentions were good. This was all. I'm only on this type of time because my family got set up. She didn't have a why. You know, people like that, you gotta have a why. Why are you doing this work? Well, because I got a gift. That's not why I do this. I started doing this because my family, I found I was being trafficked. You're like, yes. I found out too much. I found out, and also because love, I got confirmation because the SK. Love made me do it. I love SK. It was SK. My love for him in 2022, it made me go hard. I knew he was getting abused. I knew. And I loved him to where I was willing to go hard. It's from love. It's all love. That was my intention though. When I started this, I wanted to protect people that was being abused like me. And then when you cross me, now I'm pissed. You're like, now I'm coming for you, bitch. Now you pissing me off. Now I'm talking my shit, SK. You like, and I'm hurting your feelings, SK. I'm hurt your feelings with the Saggy, Aquarius, Pisces. I'm gonna get on your head. You little stank ass ragged ass little girlfriend, little stank ass ragged ass little mama, little stank ass ragged ass little daddy, all of them, SK. You're done. Everybody a part of it. You're done. You ain't seeing this bitch or nigga. I'm coming for them and you too. So that was love though. It was love. I loved him. fuck. And from SK, I found out my family was being trafficked. You're like, yeah, I found out his family was being trafficked, and it was connected to my family. And that right there was the start of this. I've been doing this for 5 years, since 2022. I could say it's been 5 years now, with the Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra. 2022 to 2026. It's been 5. Wait, is that 22, 23, 24, 25, 26? It's been 4 years. Okay, 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. So it's been 4 years. That's better than 5. You're like, isn't that good? I'm not staying in this rat race. You're not going to do it to me. I'm different. That's less time than I thought. That's less time. Since I was what? 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 25. I've been doing this since I was 25. I'm 29 now. Connected to so that's your confirmation. I didn't need that much time. She didn't need that much time. It took me 4 years to get all this information, all this shit. 4 years. You're like, yeah. What's up, Nipsey? Nipsey said, play the song. Nipsey want to hear his song. Dedication, I think. Let me see. I hear him. I heard it. Some dedication, hard working. Okay, Nipsey. It was dedication, hard work. Yeah, Nipsey has it. That's what he's singing this to me. Kenny, you're in this song? I'm in this song. Kendrick, I'm in the song. Nipsey singing it to me. That what he want me to play. I didn't know, Kendrick, you were in the song. I'm in it. That's my confirmation. Nipsey speaking to me, Kenny. You like, yeah, you want me to play this song? I didn't know you were the only feature. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nipsey. Oh my, I'm about to cry. All right, you're dumb as fuck, Libra, bitch. Hold on, Nipsey. He want me to play my song. I didn't know Kenny was in it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I did not know that, Nipsey. That's crazy. He said, play. He started singing it to me. I just heard dedication, hard work, dedicated. Now I heard the beginning. You like, yeah, I heard it. Just like that, Nipsey. Hold on, nigga. So he like, this is my victory lap. On my mama. Nipsey only took me 4 years, cuz. You like, on my mama, Nipsey, it only took me 4 years, cuz. So then he like, I did that, baby. I did that, Nip. So at the end of the day, he want me to know, yeah, bitch, this your song, this your victory lap. Go celebrate, bitch. Go celebrate, bitch, by the bottle, bitch. Reposado, bitch. On my mama. On my soul. That right, Nipsey. That right, Nipsey. My nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. This is real nigga celebration. It's a dime block declaration. 59th and 5th Ave, granny house with vanilla wafers. It's the remedy to separation. Tupac of my generation. Blue pill in the fucking matrix. Red rose in the great pavement. Young black nigga trapped and he can't change it. No, he a genius, he just can't claim it. Cause they left him no platform to explain it. He frustrated, so he get faded. But deep down inside, he know you can't fade him. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity need preparation? I need some real nigga reparations. Or run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. Okay, it was that part. I heard that part. Don't wait, I told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. You stupid bitch. I heard you, baby. I can hear you, baby. Clearly. I heard you. I spent my whole life thinking out the box. Boxing homies 3-on-1. Got DP, but I ain't dropped. Chirp on me, here I come. Spin around the block, they broke on me. Said I ran a stop sign, but that's a lie. I spent my whole life staring at the stage, playing Sega, daddy smoking shirt, mama playing spades, catching favors. Grandma said I get some Jordan for my grades. That's my baby. When she died, my heart broke 100 ways. I spent my whole life trying to make it, trying to chase it. The cycle of a black man divided, trying to break it. You take a lost shit, don't cry about it, just embrace it. Mine a setback for major comeback. That's my favorite. My nigga L said you do it song with Nip. K'd I hear better quit. I said here, nigga, first you hear the words
words out his lips about flourishing from the streets to black businesses. Level 4, y'all living, giving to false imprisonment. Listen close, my nigga. It's bigger than deuces and foes, my nigga. Since elementary, we close, my nigga. You're straight like that. I give you the game, go back to the turf and give it right back. For generations, we've been dealt bad hands with bad plans. Prove your dedication by hopping out grand hams. I'm at the premiere, politicking with Top Nip and Snoop. Damn, pop watching the way we move. Dedication.
On my mama, on my soul.
Hold up. This ain't entertainment. These 4 niggas on the slave ship. These songs just the spirituals I swam against the waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates but can't tame us. Used to be stay safe, now stay dangerous. Cause ain't no point playing defense, nigga. That's why I dove off the deep end.
Somebody know the power, real Nipsey, on my soul. Somebody know the power. Quit playing with this bitch. Somebody know the power.
Plus our own masters. I'd be damned if I slave for some white crackers. I was mapping this out, I hit the heights backwards. Hopping out the 85 and we bought classes. Read a couple marathons just to get established. To make it happen, you got to have dedication. Hard work, plus patience. Some more my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wouldn't play. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication.
Ow, 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 ow.
Dedication.
Ow. That's what I'm saying. Kenny, where were you at, nigga? I was in Kenny. I ain't hear you. You ain't in the song. This nigga. Kenny. You didn't hear Kenny. Nigga, you can have a verse. What was you doing? Just ad-libbing? Kenny, you did him no justice on that fucking verse, nigga. Or wherever that was, what did you do? No, Kenny. You could have done more. I don't know. Did he not pay you enough? Kenny, what was that? Why didn't you? I didn't hear you. I was in it. No, you, Kenny. Oh, that's you? That's me. Oh, I hear you. Okay. Go back. I hear you. I'm sorry, Kenny. You sound alike. You and Nipsey sound alike. It's because we from the same city. You stupid. You and Nipsey sound alike, Kenny. That's you. Yeah, I know it. That's Kenny. That's him. He sound like Nick. That's crazy. Boxing homies 3-on-1, got DP, but I ain't dropped. Chirp on me, here I come. Spin around the block, they broke on me. Said I ran a stop sign, but that's a lie. I spent my whole life staring at the stage, playing safe. Y'all sound alike.
Mama playing spades, get your favors. Grandma said I get some Jordan for my grades. That's my baby. When she died, my heart broke 100 ways. I spent my whole life trying to make it, trying to chase it. The cycle of a black man divided, trying to break it. You take a lost shit, don't cry about it, just embrace it. Mine a setback for major comeback. That's my favorite. My nigga L said you do a song with Nip.
That made me want to cry, Nipsey.
Level 4, y'all living, giving to false imprisonment. Listen close, my nigga. It's bigger than deuces and foes, my nigga. Since elementary, we close, my nigga. Get straight like that. I give you the game, go back to the turf and give it right back. For generations, we've been dealt bad hands with bad plans. Prove your dedication by hopping out grand hams. I'm at the premiere, politicking with Top Nip and Snoop. Damn, pop watching the way we move. Dedication.
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you, Kenny. Y'all made me cry. No, yes, you did. You did. He's speaking to me. It's Nipsey. He here. You like, yeah. I feel his energy. He only came to me one time. It was when we was writing a song. We was writing Ray. He came to me when I was writing Ray, and he put the he told me to say why the truth turned to a vile disease. That's what he told me to say. That why the truth? How come every time she tell the truth, you guys fuck with her connection? You block her online. It's online though. You only talk online, and so you say viral. Make it say a viral disease. It's like your computer gets sick. The internet's sick of you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody know I ain't bullshit. He want me to know that it's because they sick of you. I just want you to know the internet's sick of you, baby. They turning that shit into a viral disease, baby. And so I laugh because that's the only time he's came to me. It really was when I was writing Ray, and he said, "Put that in your song." He said, Oh no, he said, call them out when they lying, now they tongue got fees. How the truth turned to a vile disease. How the truth turned to, I be calling them out when they lying. Right, right, you're done. No, you're done. You are done. But he want me to know it's my confirmation. He like, you could speak to me. Yeah, because the Gemini Leo, you can always talk to me. You want me to know we connected. I'm available for you, Tiori. Thank you, Nipsey. I don't be pulling on his energy. You like, y'all know I don't be pulling on these people's energy. They have to I'm not like that. That's what Katita do. These bitches need to be pulling on energy. And I don't pull. You like, no, fuck no. I let people live in their energy and their peace. I leave you alone because I feel like that's manipulative as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's manipulative. I feel like people don't win that way. Spirit ain't guiding you to speak on somebody. Don't just be talking on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Spirit don't lead you to speak on people. So I don't. If Spirit ain't leading me to where I'm getting dreams and visions and messages or hearing you straight in my fucking ear, I don't talk about these people. You like, no, fuck no. Fuck no. You only move based off the spirit. I let the spirit move me. I don't let the internet move me. I don't let the industry move me. The talk around town, all the gossip. Y'all don't be hearing me go on that shit because it's not my business. That's not why I do this work. Somebody knows it's personal when I go. You're like, yeah, it's personal messages. Spirit chose me to talk about you. Spirit chose you to get talked about. If it's negative or positive, it's spirit led. It's chosen. You were chosen. You were chosen for the message. Okay, it's very personal when I speak. Somebody know it, and a lot of time it's connected to family matters and shit like that. You like, yeah, we trying to heal generational curses. We trying to heal the bloodlines. Okay, because the Pisces, Cancer, Gemini, we trying to heal things. It's my confirmation though. He available for me. He want me to know. Tell me more, Nipsey. We here, Nipsey. It's your confirmation. I trust you. Thank you, Nipsey. Could the Leo, Taurus, Pisces. No. You stupid, Nipsey. Okay, who's Scorpio? Cancer. So wait, do you want to tell them anything, Nipsey? Do you have anything to say? Okay. It's so fun, when you guys come to me. And so I get so excited. Do you have anything to tell them, Nipsey? You got a message for? He wants you to know he watching. I'm watching. I want them to know I'm looking. I can see. Could an Aquarius? Oh my. Oh no. Gemini. Oh no. I'm watching you, bitch, little nigga. I'm watching you. He's like eyes like a hawk. I'm watching. I need them to know I see you, bitch. I see you, nigga. Oh my. Is somebody getting the chills, Nipsey? They don't like that. They don't like that. Somebody here was a fake friend, a fake co-worker. Somebody who was fake, Nipsey. You like a fake partner. Somebody was fake. They don't like that you can see them now. You see me, Nipsey? No, you're done. I see the liars through the Libra. I just want you to know I can see your lies, bitches and niggas. I trust Tiori. She ain't bullshit. I can see y'all. Yeah. I trust you too, Nipsey. He like me. He like me. You know, Kenny, my clone dad. This nigga, you stupid. You know he a clone. That's Father Clone. You like, that my daddy. Yeah, I didn't know that. He didn't know that. He like, what? Could Libra? It was just why it was crazy. You told me to listen to dedication because Kenny, we found out he been cloned in the past. He's supposed to be like in his 45s, 50s. You like, he's supposed to be older. He's supposed to be an old head. And they've been lying about his age. He was cloned. He was sacrificed, connected to Dr. Dre and Tupac. It's funny. It's funny how you reference Tupac. You're like, no way. It was connected to the music video. No, you're done. They're done. Okay, Nipsey. To the Aries. And so he didn't know that. He laughed. Shaking his head. He's shaking his head, laughing crazy. He ain't know that. So we do laugh. Because I found out. Yeah. Like, what? I didn't know that. And so it's just funny that you chose a song with him on it. Because that's Father Clone. He's been cloned and we've been trying to get justice for the family. He laughing. Because Taurus. You think that's funny, Father Clone? You call him Father Clone. It's crazy. That's my Father Clone. I found it out. I found out my mama got a sex change. I called my mama dad. This nigga got this nigga got the sex change. Nipsey, I'm like, they did my parents dirty, cuz. You like, no way. He can't believe he's shaking his head. Can't believe it. Wow. Mm-hmm. And so who was you spying on? I want you to know I see you, little bitch. A business? No, see, it's a business. Okay? You're done. It's a business. You guys been lying, hurting people, abusing people, setting people up. He trusted this business. Before he died, I trusted you. Now, I don't trust. I know you. I know what you guys are doing in this business. He don't trust you no more. He figured y'all out. Could the Scorpio. I figured him out. Is this the same? Is this connected to Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg's my confirmation. Snoop Dogg's your confirmation. Okay, good Taurus. Okay, Virgo. Snoop Dogg my confirmation. That's the business. He know this business. Well, I only say that because I know Snoop Dogg only connected with my videos, and I only connected with Snoop Dogg's soul because the business he worked with. You like, yeah, they were talking about me to Snoop Dogg. He got word connected to his business he was a part of, whatever that is, whoever he worked with, whoever he worked for. And they were talking about me to Snoop. And so they were also, but it wasn't no shit talk. It was like they was trying to, solve problems. They was definitely, whoever Snoop was talking to, they wasn't a part of this shit. You like, no, they was trying to really help find a solution. They was watching me like, you like, yeah, as a reference point, bitch. Anytime we need clarity, we can watch the High Priestess. So they was helping. They wasn't trying to fuck it up. Whoever Snoop was talking to about me, I knew that they were solid, Nipsey. You like, yeah, I knew that. But I know that the business as a whole, there's other people who are connected to that same business. Like I said, they hired this bitch named Selena Powell to I'm just be honest, ruin people like Snoop Dogg's marriages and their families. They hire, these bitches. They setting up these men. They not keeping things under the radar. Even if Snoop was doing that shit before Selena, it never came out. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, it was never no. To where now your wife's being embarrassed, and you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, man. It's too far. It's like something here, It's like I can't just nigga get pussy on the low. Right. I understand these niggas be doing what they do. You're like, I understand this. See? I understand. I ain't judging. I'm just saying, usually it don't come out. That's embarrassing. I do it behind my back without us getting proof later, bitch. I don't ever want to see that shit. It's worse when you got to see it. And they know that. It's different. I feel like these are the type of people who just want to, expose and exploit men of color. You like, yeah? Mm-hmm. Heavy in their families. So he's like, yeah, that's the business. I know you guys are on that shit. He looking at that business like, I know. And they scared because he trusted you before he died. Because the Gemini, I did. I trusted him. Y'all been doing some fuck shit over the years. Y'all been doing some fuck shit. So they scared because Nipsey coming out. You like, yeah? This is his warning. Stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Let's do the right thing. Let's start doing the right thing. He wants them to stop. Clarify the death card, Nipsey. Yeah, he wants them to not be interested in communicating with certain people that they know they're setting up. He wants the business to stop communicating with these people that like stop faking the phone. I don't want you to even talk to these people no more. Leave these people alone that work with the business too, like Snoop Dogg's and these families. Like, come on now. He wants them to be left the fuck alone. I don't want you talking to them. Ghost their life. Get the fuck out their life. It's almost like he is like, y'all gonna go far. Y'all might try to kill a nigga. Y'all going too far. I just want you out their life. Don't talk to these niggas no more. Females too, if you get set up by these people. You like, you work with these industries, whatever this is, the families. He like, I don't want them talking to you guys no more. I want them to stop talking to you. Leave them alone. He don't trust them communicating with y'all no more. Being around y'all. No. Cause it's like they gonna go too far. They losing control. You know what I'm saying? You like you might try to kill somebody else that don't deserve it, my nigga. Just leave him alone. Stop talking to him. I don't want you talking to him no more. All right, that's a solution. Yeah. And he feel like at this point it's getting dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like how he died. It's just like how I died. How I left down the code. It's just getting to that point. I don't want you. So before, because he was still talking to you. I trusted them. He said, "Y'all know I trusted you." Yeah, you did. You did. You felt comfortable in your city and at home where they kill you. Yeah, you felt comfortable. That's how I know you trusted him. I trusted you. You were too comfortable in your own fucking community. And these people is in your community, right? That's where they at, though. That's the community. I trusted you. So he want me to know he don't trust these people no more. He want me to know that y'all shouldn't eat if you work with these people. He want me to know that y'all need to stop talking to these people, stay away from these people, okay? Because they getting dangerous. It's gonna come down to hits, okay? Good Libra, understood. It's like death is calling, Scorpio. They're gonna kill you. I just want you to know. Because the Cancer, be careful. Don't trust them. They're gonna kill you. Do you feel like, Nipsey, these people were connected to your death? Yep, I feel like they made something happen. I'm gonna say it like that. He feel like they made something happen. I feel like you made something happen. You made a movie. Let's just go with the Capricorn. They made a movie for sure. It's like he's showing me like they made a movie. I feel like you made it happen. My job. They made a movie. It was a movie. Cause the Virgo. You made it happen. It was your fault. He blamed his job for making it happen. And also he said he making it seem like it's a movie. Like you made a movie, my nigga. It's like you didn't just kill me. You made a movie. Let's just be clear. Something here was a movie. It's a movie. You made it public for everybody to see. Don't be scared. He just wants you to know he trusted y'all while y'all was over here planning on his demise, making movies and shit. Planning on making his life a fucking movie. That's what y'all did. That's what y'all did to this man. He feel like you made it happen. If it wasn't for that job, he wouldn't have died. You're like, no, that was a movie for sure. It was almost like something that you could never get out your head. Like when you watch a movie, you know what I'm saying? It was meant to be a movie though. People were never gonna forget it. You were gonna have to see it to believe it. And in front of your business too is crazy. Isn't it funny how in dedication you were talking about things like that? You and Kendrick were talking about like reparations, right? Your businesses, right? Black ownership, right? Okay, right. Because the Libra, we were. That's your confirmation. Somebody was hating on a man of color who owned his own business, but he worked with you though. Right. I forgot. Right. We worked together with you too, Nipsey. You was jealous. There was no competition. You thought Nipsey was competing with you. So that lets me know the business Nipsey died at, that was his business, okay, connected to his brother. That's not the business that killed Nipsey. You're like, no. Okay, that's the first thing. That's not who he talking about. You're like, no, it wasn't the one with my brother. Fuck no. That's what you guys were competing with. It wasn't the business with his brother that wasn't his partnership that he feels like got him killed. No. It was another partnership with the one Snoop with my friends. Right. Okay. With my friends. It was the one with my homies. It was one with Snoop in them. They were jealous because you were venturing out with your brother. And I see. That was what it was, the one with my friends. He showed me the one with his homies. His homies. And he feel like that's the business that's got him, that made that happen. But not only did you make it happen, he feel like you made a movie. You made these people they can never forget that. They will always be able to go back and see my death on camera. I feel like that's what really fuck his head up. You like, yeah, you made it a movie. You could have definitely did it in a different location. Like you could have. You were around him. He trusted you. So it was not like you didn't have other ways or avenues to go about setting him up. Something here was definitely a strategy to make a movie out of it. Right. Right. That's right. You're right. You're right. 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 You do not want him to ever forget that, or people to ever get that out their head. So it was that business that he was partnered with Snoop Dogg. I don't know what that business is, but somebody here knows. I know that business, and they're scared. I don't like this. You don't like what? You don't like Nipsey coming in telling the truth? I don't like the protection. The fact that we're liars that are being rejected by people who are being protected. Right. So you don't like the protection. I don't like that. I don't like that somebody's being protected from liars. Snoop Dogg, so a bitch or a nigga don't like that y'all are being protected from liars. It's your coworkers. I don't like that you're being protected from our abuse, our lies, our hate. I don't like this. You don't like that your employees, whatever this is, are being protected. Could the Capricorn? You don't like that your employees, could the Cancer, are being protected? You wouldn't want your employees to be protected so you guys can keep generating wealth and monies? You wouldn't want that? I don't want that. And that's what he found. That's what Nipsey found out. That's what we're finding out. That's what I found out. You don't want that. That give you the chills. That we being protected, it make you cringe. I hate that they're being protected. Oh, it make your skin crawl, huh? Yeah, it make you itch, huh? Yeah, I hate that they're being protected. Fuck, I hate that. That's crazy to me. Delusional, right? So he see that. He wants you to know, I see you hating that people are being protected unlike him. I see. I'm so fucking angry about that. It says this is why they lose control, because they mad that y'all being protected. You like, that's what this is. Yes, babe. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been, right? Okay. Right? Okay. Right. Okay. Because the Cancer, Aquarius, Virgo. You've only been mad that people have been being protected. That's all I've been doing is protecting people. And that's all you've been doing is getting mad. Yeah, that's it. That's the strategy. Get mad at the protection and make her sound like she's a liar, like she's a criminal, because she's protecting them and we don't like to see it. It's only been that, Nipsey. Yeah? That's all it is. That's where like I said, the truth turned to a viral disease. You were mad that, like we said, your lies were costing you. We was adding to them lies, right? All them fees on them lies. You was mad about that. You did not want to see these people protected, but these are your coworkers, right? What the fuck is wrong with me? This is your family, right? People who are supporting you, who are trusting you. This is your boss. This is yours. And you want to set them up and then make them feel bad for being protected? Make somebody feel bad for protecting them? We get the trap. It's not working no more. The lies aren't working. The abuse. We're watching you. The gossip ain't working. The bitch ain't in gossip, so you can't use the gossip with this bitch. Because I don't listen to people outside of myself. You're going to get the confirmation. That's why you have to try to make me not trust myself, because I'm not listening to nobody else outside of myself. I trust this bitch. I support the fuck out of this bitch. With the Aries, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Libra. I don't need the accolade. I don't need the you were right. I don't need it. I get the confirmation I was right. I get the confirmation the bitch was on target the first time. With the Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Saggy. You're done. Somebody want to fuck my head up so bad, keeping me waiting just to prove that you're a fucking liar all over again. It doesn't make you look any better. When we find out how much I already knew, how much you've already been hiding, how long it's been taking, we realize now we really got to do something about it. Now it's really getting serious. With the Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. Now it's really getting to being a problem, right? I see now. We've been the problem. Taurus. Yes, baby. That's what he's trying to tell you. That's what I've been trying to tell you. That's all we're trying to tell you. So we're going to stop the problems. You're not going to be able to talk to these people no more if you're fucking up their lives. Do you understand? We don't trust you talking to them. Not me, not Nipsey, not the spirit, not their ancestors. Because you get the cringe, the chills, the fucking, the heebie jeebies from seeing a bitch or a nigga protected. You're done. With the Scorpio, Aries, Cancer. You can't take that? No. So we can't take you to the parties no more, to the celebrations no more. We can't invite you. Can't take it. Don't take them. Don't take them. Don't invite that bitch or nigga. Somebody who want to be seen, want attention. You know what these bitches niggas want. You like, all you gotta do is take them from those opportunities. No more invitations. Somebody want to be taken care, want to be in a home that causes a bitch or a nigga to be finessed. This bitch ain't paying their bills. Some of here like Usher paying your bills though, Scorpio. But you just want to be in this house so you can fuck it up and take pictures and shit. Make these bitches like you and shit. Make them think you really got it. Finessing a bitch. You ain't got it. Usher got it. No, Usher got it. That's Usher money. That's Kevin money. You ain't got it, Pilot. That Kevin. That right. Overnight, you lose it. Now you really can't finesse. Now you really can't pop your shit. Somebody here, that's all they be needing. You like, yes, Spirit said it be the community. All you need is a bitch or a nigga to be put in a community where it's just popping. You like, it's motion. Somewhere where it's popping. Put this bitch in a community, this nigga where it's nice. That's the first thing. Fuck with somebody's eyes. Make them believe that somebody really got it. They don't really got it. Fuck with this bitch or nigga's eyes online, right? In the world. That ain't really this bitch and nigga house. You like, no, fuck no. Fuck no. Ain't no fucking way. Somebody here getting supported. That's the first thing. That Uncle P. Diddy house. That the first, you stupid. So we laugh. We is laughing. That ain't my house. That Uncle P. Diddy house. That Kevin Hart house. That. You stupid. You stupid. That's Usher's house. Okay. So we're done. They need the location that pops online. You're like, yeah, I see a lot of ugly people get attention online because where they live, their location. You're like, yeah, that make a difference. Location make a difference. They like the way it looks. Like people are attracted to locations. You're like, yeah, that's a secret. They also like it when you're around certain things in the locations, like celebrities. You're like, that's a plus. If you got a celebrity around you you in that community and you around celebrities, you like, yeah. My brother had showed me this girl. She worked with Zeus. But I never seen her on Baddies, but I know she worked with Zeus because she be in front of the Zeus on her Instagram. She was in front of the Zeus, their backdrop. You're like, yeah, I can see the Zeus backdrop. I can see Zeus. So I knew, oh, okay, you work with Zeus, but you're not on Baddies. You're not on Zeus. I'm not on Zeus, but you got a little job behind the scene. Like maybe you're part of the family or something. I feel like you in something or the where you able to be at that shit, but you're not on Baddies. You're not one of those girls. You're like, yeah, but you're in the community and you're around the business. So it made her look attractive. You're like, to my brother, that's attractive. The bitch is ugly as fuck. I told her, like, this bitch is cheddar bob, nigga. She's chopped. You're done. She's a bad bitch. You only saying that because you see her around all the, you like, she got money. It's attractive. So I know, like, it's certain things that they have to do to make bitches and niggas attractive in the industry. You're like, yeah, for them to even be looked at. Somebody know how it go. And so these people, they're investing in these opportunities for people. And it's like niggas are faking it till they make it. So where they gotta rob to get it, you're like, they start saying you like you can't trust it at this point. I feel like the more you gotta help somebody, the less you can trust them. You like, yeah, the more help you gotta give a bitch or a nigga, the less you can trust them. You need to know that. That's how Spirit showed it to me. Stop helping these people so much. With me, okay? You like, yeah, niggas had to die to help me. They had to risk their lives. It's not like they just helping me alive. Whatever they give me from their wills, that's it. You like, that's it. Bitch, that's it. That's what you get. You be grateful, bitch. You gotta be grateful. You can't get no more out of me, bitch. That's what I'm saying. The niggas who help me, the people, they dead. I can't get no more out of Clive. You like, no, I can't get no more out of Jordan. I can't get no more out of Cy. I can't get no more out of fucking Thomas Sue. I can't get no more. They're dead. You're done. That's it. You be grateful. Okay. You pop your shit with that. You're done. And I do. I be like, okay, well, that let me know. You know what I'm saying? I can be trusted because That's all I'm gonna get at it. I don't need to get more support. What I get is what I get, and I don't throw a fit. You're like, no, no. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. And it causes you to, be more honest as a person. I know that they only gave me that wealth because they trusted me. But it also just causes you to be more honest as a person because you don't need the support. You don't gotta fake it till you make it. You don't gotta do shit to get it. Lie to get it. You lie, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta finesse, none of that. You just be a real bitch, real nigga. And shit just fall from the heavens. You like, yeah. Niggas just falling off the earth, getting killed. You like, yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I knew, like, when Spirit revealed it to me like that, it was like, yeah, you just gotta know the more they support you, the less you could trust them. And it's like, because they're gonna the more they need, the more they're gonna expect out of you. And if you don't got it one day, if you can't do it, be worried. If you don't want to do it one day, you like, if you change your mind, be worried. Somebody here will switch on you. And in a second, you like, yeah, fuck yeah. Willing to get you killed, still destroyed your life. Why is there so many loud cars this morning? What is that? Is that natural spirit? Or is somebody fucking with me? I feel the energy, yeah? Too many fucking loud ass. It's certain things all morning, yeah? All this whole time you've been on live. Before I was on live, it was dead silent. Before I came on live today, my community was quiet. I could tell. Is it natural, Nipsey? Is that natural? Is that no, that's a setup. Somebody's in town. Okay. Could be with an Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo. Okay. We're in town. We took a trip. Okay. Cool with the Libra. So that's y'all going up and down my community. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. That's us. It's people. Who are they? Don't be scared. Why are you guys just sitting these motherfuckers revving their going down my street? It's only your street, Tiori. It's only. We took a trip, right, Aries? Fuck. No. You're here. Okay. Who is this connected? Somebody know I bullshit. Who are these people connected that's connected to me? Who are you connected that's connected to me? Miles, the Pisces, Miles Teller. Now we find out, no, while you got him stranded out here, you're over here going up and down my street with the Pisces, Virgo, Scorpio. While you got Miles stranded, waiting on the air. That's your confirmation. You over here revving up and down my street, though. I get it. Trying to avoid shit from happening. Trying to stop something from happening. I get it. Trying to compete. Trying to piss you off while you're on live. Trying to make noises to interrupt the connection while you're on live. You here for Miles, though, right? I'm here for Miles. Don't get scared. What's really going on? I'm embarrassed. He's going to find out I'm in town. Who is in town connected to Miles? Somebody here is scared. It's us. It's me. Who? There's a child in town connected to you, Miles. Somebody who would know a little child. It's a child. It's a kid. Little boy, little girl. It's kids. We're fucking it up. We're with mommy, daddy. Is it a little boy, little girl? Oh no. Is it little girl, little boy? Show me the child's energy. Yeah? Whoever got this little child connected to Miles. It's a girl. Could the Cancer? No. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. She's with this man. Could your co-workers, Aquarius, they're staying out here. Aries. While we're stopping you, it's a little girl. Somebody who got a daughter who works with you though, Miles. Okay. Who would this man be to Miles? Your coworker, right? Okay. Don't. Okay, Tiori. Who with the Libra? Who would this man be to Miles? Is it a coworker? Is it fake family? It's my coworker. They got a daughter, a little girl. They've been staying out here. Because Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, little girl. Oh no, you're done. Leo. It's the one with the daughter. Okay, it's us. We're not avoiding it with the Libra, Taurus, going up and down my street. No, going up and down my street, trying to slow us down. What are you doing? How do you have a home to stay in connected to his job, but he doesn't have a hotel to stay in connected to his job? How did they pay to house you guys? Aries. Okay, that's embarrassing. But you're setting us up. How are you getting help, Aries? How are you helping them and not helping Miles. Oh my gosh. I'm helping them set Miles up. I'm helping them set you up. I'm helping them stalk you. Yeah, that's not the law. You're supposed to be helping Miles with the home to stay at the hotel because I'm stupid. I mix business with hate with the Aries. Yeah, you sent them out, Aries, the one he's been waiting on a call to get the call back from. Holla back, Aries, holla back. Well, Aries, while he was waiting on you, you were helping them set him up, set me up. Okay, that's embarrassing. Yeah, Aries. I'm trying to understand what this is, babe. We're just trying to understand what this is, babe. We're just trying to understand what this is, babe. What is it? A lot of people, bitches, niggas, children, little boy, little girl on a Sunday. No, it's okay. That'd be easy to get you out of here. It's a bad time. We find you. No, you lose. That's another backfire. You keep fucking up. We find the coworkers with the little children, little girl, the Cancer, Aquarius, Gemini, the little children. This is what you do on your weekends, on your days off, right? Yeah, this is what we do on our days off. We fuck up. This is why you lose. What are you doing? Smoker shit. I'm doing smoker shit. So now we're watching you, the little girl, the little family, the little business, the coworkers. You're watching us? To the Libra. Yeah. What are you doing? You're not hiding. You're literally driving up and down my fucking streets. Okay, she gets it. For the Cancer, Capricorn, Saggy, Leo, Aries. It's a bad time to fuck with me. Leave me alone. You're too comfortable. I'm too comfortable. I am way, way too comfortable. Channing's father, right? So we find out, we find a lot of information. We find them and where they're located. Somebody here knows. You can't hide. You better not run. There's no way to fix your mistakes. You're caught. The whole business goes down, like everything, overnight. Wait, the competition's over. Overnight. You're all done. You're all done. You're all done. You're all done. I'm like, y'all been hearing them fucking revving their engine? Every time that happens, Spirit, like, we just want you to know what that is. It's a group. They're all in town. Connect to the Miles Teller. Okay. They got the children out here. Okay. But Aries, you paid to house them. Okay. But you ain't paying to house Miles. Okay. That's what's fucking my head up. No, I'm making him wait for nothing, for me to leave him out in the cold because we just got to. That's your confirmation, Aries. That's your confirmation you're done because you losing control. That's a loss of control. You can't control these people getting caught the fuck up. So they do. Revving their engines, going up and down my street, only my street, being loud as fuck. It's too obvious, Aries. You are stupid, right? The whole time she's been on live, which lets me know you planned on it. I did. You're done. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Okay? That's illegal as fuck. The stalking, the blocking, like I said, the leaving Miles Teller a celebrity out in the cold. Because you don't want to do your job. You let your hate get in the way. I tell you, you fuck up. You fuck up. You fuck up. Thank you, Nipsey. Yeah, we got him. That's him. That's your confirmation that they was never gonna help you, Miles. We had that's your confirmation. We was never gonna help you, Miles. We was never gonna help you. We're helping the setup, housing them, little girl, little boys. All of a sudden they're homeless. Wait, Ace of Swords, not no more. All of a sudden they get stuck in my community. They can't get back home. All of a sudden the government's on their ass with the Taurus, Libra. All of a sudden you're done. The children get caught up. We see the children. All of a sudden they're going to CPS. Blue Ivy. No. Miss Northwesty, nigga. You're done. You ain't no special case, bitch. Just like Miss Northwesty, just like the Blue Ivy. Y'all all done. You all they're going to CPS. They're going to CPS. That right. Somebody here got to make it without you. The little girl got to make it without you, just like Miss Northwesty and right. Blue Ivy. They got to make it without y'all. You're done. You don't deserve these children. Sadia, you don't deserve this. You're teaching them this shit. I'm teaching them how to fuck it up. I'm teaching them how to be criminals. I'm teaching them. Oh my. Yeah, CPS. 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 Good Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, Capricorn. That all I hear you spirit saying is CPS. What? CPS. No. That all I hear. That is all I hear is CPS. Bitch, you're done. It's CPS, Papa. That's CPS. You're done. It's not CCPS either. It's not celebrity CPS. It's regular CPS. It's regular. It's the regular folks. Okay? Somebody here gonna end up in the same community as me. No, because you got them stuck out here. You're gonna get the little children stuck in my community. They're gonna end up with parents from Tacoma. You're done. That was the worst thing you could have ever made in your life. You should have kept them in Cali doing this fuck shit. They would have had Cali parents. Maybe somebody with more money. Tacoma ain't got it like that. You like, no, it's rat shit. It's hood. It's hood. So then here the white people hood, the black people hood, the Samoans is hood. Everybody ghetto out here. You know, everybody, all of them. It's all ratchet. This is ghetto. My city is ghetto. That's why we all feel comfortable. You like everybody got culture. You like, yeah. You don't find racists out here. It's not racist out here. The white people fuck with us. You like, yeah, I done had a few white boyfriends out here. They love me. It's the white guys. Yeah, they don't fuck with this shit. Right? They don't fuck with this. They don't fuck with this. So we do laugh, right? No, it's funny to me. We know that you're only able to know where I'm located because I just put my information of the city I'm in and the location I'm in on YouTube the other day. Yeah, so we know that now. It's like stalking, premeditated. We know like what you're on. We know. Because I gave my information out, right? I trusted you, Miles. And me trusting you, this is what it brought. You're like, I get it. Because you trust these type of bitches and niggas. Miles, I don't give a fuck. Homeless or not, you should have still came and got me. You like, yeah, you should have still. You're done. We do better things together. You stay in the way, I'm telling you, you're going to fuck yourself up. No, you're going to fuck yourself up. You're done. The goal is to stop us from coming together. You're helping them achieve that goal. Like, that is the goal. Just stop them from coming together. It's crazy to me. How did you guys get in town? Did you take the PJs? Oh my gosh, don't check on the PJ. No. You get stuck in my city. Miles' coworkers, and like I said, the children, they go to CPS. It's Tacoma. You don't get a plane ticket back home because the Aries, your finances stop. Like I said, your business is, you're done. The government is on your ass. Channing Tatum's father, you're done. You lose your business because you're being investigated. So they won't have money from you, Aries. Nobody will, to be able to travel nowhere. No, right. You're being investigated. Your business. What is this? What's going on? We get receipts as well. What you've been a part of, what you've been doing. Okay. So he can't pay to get them back home. That's where they fucked up. You should never send them out here. That was a bad thing to do. You fucked up because now they get stuck. Wait. No, your finances stop. You can't afford the ticket. You can't afford it. That's what fucked them up. It's like, wait, we're stuck, Aries. We need to get. They end up homeless. You're getting the confirmation. They end up homeless and they go to jail. And no, they have the child in CPS. You just fucked up. They go ghost. You just fucked up your whole, I'm telling you, your whole business is done. No, it's what's going on. Things are changing. Things are changing. You don't want to come down the streets no more? I'm scared somebody's watching me. Things are changing. You're getting confirmation? I'm getting confirmation. With the Gemini, Leo, Aries, Saggy. Cancer, it all comes out. We stop your finances. This bitch or nigga gets stuck homeless in Tacoma. This ratchet. And it's embarrassing. It is when you got to go to Tacoma jail, Tacoma CPS. You was supposed to be in the industries. All right. I'm so broke. Yeah, Aries. It's because you can't pay them no more because you're being investigated, Aries. We stopped your finances. That's what happened. Yeah. I can't check on it no more. I can't pay for shit no more. When you can't get paid no more, nobody else in that business can. We find out what you were paying for, where your investments were going. We go deeper on your investments. Okay. And we find out people are homeless. It's the homeless for me. We're stuck now. It's not just you, Miles. It's us too. No, you're done. You're fucking done. You're fucking done. You understand? You understand? The child does it for me. Having a little saint in the code. I saw that you guys changed the weather overnight. Can't make it up, Nipsey. You're like, no way. I'll show you guys. I show you. They changed you guys' weather. You're doing the weather control, right? The weather, the weather control, the weather machine, the CERN, the CERN machine. I found out Tacoma, Washington's weather. Let's go to a week ago. It just changed within the last week. It went from 79 degrees to 50 degrees. No, it's supposed to be hot. It's May. Trust me, I know my city. I've been living here all my life. You was dumb as fuck. Never left, all right? So come Washington weather, May 10th through May 17th. Oh, wait, 17th. Hold on. It peaked into the mid 70s, right? Temperatures can, okay? So what day was this? Hold on, let's go back. I don't want to see today. I want to go to the past, bitch. I want to go to the past. Go back. Okay? I'm going to show you they fucked with the weather. I remember it was 79 degrees. No, we're going to make it hot again one day, and then we're going to fuck with it again. And then we're going to make it, right. So they playing with me. Let's go to, before, right here. Hold on. Right here. It was like over 79 degrees. Hold on. It was on the 12th. Just on the 12th, it was 84 degrees. Do you see this? When do I lie? How do you go from 73 degrees, 84 degrees to 59 degrees, 61 degrees? No. I saw you guys are doing the CERN machine. You're doing it. It's magic. Do you believe in magic? Government. That's illegal. Government. That's how we can predict it. We're the ones controlling it. That's how you can predict the weather, because you control the weather. You're dumb as fuck. You're not like me. You're not the high priestess. You don't predict it based off spiritual knowledge, guidance from the ancestors. You predict it based off your weather machine, your CERN machines. Right? Okay. How the hell that was my confirmation. May 11th. It was a nice day. I remember I was hot as fuck. You're like, I know. In May 11th, Is It True? SZA's officially dead. It was a nice day when we was talking about, is it true? SZA's officially dead. We was mad about SZA. You always are. Something got to do with that bitch being dead. You was mad. With the Virgo, Cancer, Libra, Taurus. The will was on their way. The will was on its way. The will was coming after SZA died. The Saggy went to jail. The Saggy that looked like Kendrick, right? Because he a part of the cloning. You was so mad. You lost control. That was on May 11th. May 12th, just a few messages. Let's dive in industry. My weather in Tacoma started raining. You're like, it wasn't small. Like I said, from 78 to 66 to 62. Now it's only getting worse. 65 to 68 to, no. You better start changing the prediction. You better start changing the machine. You're done. Okay, we're not going to do that no more. We're not going to control your weather and lie about trying to control it to fuck up your days. We know that weather, right, affects your mood. You know that, right? We know. We're not stupid. We know that rain can create depression, right? Hail and sleet and snow, right? Yeah. We know cloudy days can make a bitch or a nigga cloudy. That right? Confused, concerned. You're done. So that's a confirmation. I said, stay out my city. You embarrassed because it's confirmation that you had to do it after SZA was confirmed dead. You know, somebody got the confirmation. You let your guard down. It's the weather controllers, right? It's us. Because the Saggy, Leo, you was mad that the Saggy went to jail. Because the Pisces, Taurus, I know you took a trip. And now you feel embarrassed because you a liar. You guys do control the weather because Trump, you guys talk about that. I will get tired of you talking about that as an important subject in the world, but you don't talk about it to stop it. You guys talk about it to keep it going. How do we keep managing the weather machines, the weather control? Weather control. I hate it when y'all talk about weather control. I hate it because you never talk about stopping it. Why are you controlling the weather? We always talk about how we can enhance it, how we can make it more advanced, enhancing it, advancing it, but never stopping it. Never stopping the controlling in the right. We never talk about that. But it's nice to know you talk about how y'all control weather control, right? We do, Tiori. I know you do, Trump. I watch your interviews. The Gemini, Aries, Aquarius. I know you do, Trump, because the Cancer. I know. It's okay, babe. I know. So the fact that I know you talk about it and you talk about how you guys be trying to work on that issue when it comes down to managing it and advancing it, and that you shouldn't be doing shit with it. You're done. Because when you do shit with it, when you give these bitch niggas power control to fuck with the weather and create a machine to fuck with the weather, you get shit like this, right? People abusing you through the weather. No, you get weather abuse. Ace of Swords, you get weather abuse. With the Saggy, Cancer, you get people being abused by the weather. I'm talking about y'all. It was hailing and all type of shit this last week. You like, yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The last week, it was hailing. I heard nigga hail cracking through my window, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? It's hailing, and we about to be in the summer. That's right. It don't hail in the spring. We can make it hail. I know. Good, the Capricorn, I know. Every story, Trump, I know. Because the Scorpio. Cancer. So they're going to stop lying about how they can do this shit. How we can just change your atmosphere, change your environment. How we can just fuck it up, right? Using our jobs, our monies, our advancements, our technologies. Right? Right. Right. So I see them no longer doing that. We're done fucking lying and abusing people because our business is caught. You just caught our whole business. Our whole industry. You just caught us. And now everybody loses money. Yeah. Everybody go broke. Ace of Swords. Go to Scorpio. Taurus. Why you fucking with people? That's not funny. Don't make them mad at me because I'm telling the truth. You feel me? And you have to lose your business because you didn't know how to manage it. You didn't know how to respect people. You didn't know how to follow your own rules. Like, don't make them look at me like I'm the problem because they can't get paid by your lying asses no more, by your setup asses no more. Don't make me feel bad. Right. Don't do that, celebrities. No, it's not your fault. We should have took care of this. We should have chose a better partner to work with. You should have had more discernment. That's your problem. That's not my problem. I get out of business when it's bad. When it's bad business, when something not good for me, connect to a business, I'm out. I quit. I don't ever stay for the money. I don't ever stay for the fall. You're like, no, fuck no. I'm never going to be there for the fall. I'm only there for the rise. Go the Libra. Somebody knows. I'm only there for the rise. I'm not going to stay for the fall. I can tell when it's about to fall. I can feel it fall. I can feel an industry or business crumbling down. You're like, I can feel it when I'm working there. Too many problems in too little of time is my confirmation. I have to go. When it's too much going on at one little bit of time, you got to go, bitch. Fuck the money. Too much at one time make me leave, quit. It's problems, though. If I get too many problems in business at one time, back to back to back, don't let it be 5 in a week. Don't let it be 5 or more in a week. That's my quit day. I'm quitting. You're done. This is the week I quit. No 2-week notice. You like, hell no. You're done. Same day. You're done. you are done. I'm out. That's what I do. I can't stay in bad businesses when they're falling, because it's like I'm afraid that it's gonna affect my name, my credibility. I hold true to that. I do. I hold true to my name, my credibility. That's why I never take back this shit when I be going hard on this. I have so much pride in it because I hold true to it. I had to coach this football cheerleading team, and when I was coaching the girls football cheerleading team, I had I had noticed like how much a name could carry. You know what I'm saying, with businesses, and it was significant because I had been working with my brother, and he had the football team under his leadership, and I had the cheerleading team under mine. I was the head coach, so I had a lot of say and a lot of way with the cheerleaders, but not the football players, right? Because that was his people, that was his team, that was his shit. I didn't have say with that. So when we would be doing shit in the community, there would be problems with the leadership, the people he hired, a lot of his coaches. You're like, yeah, I'm talking about cussing the kids out, little boy, little girls, cussing the kids out, starting problems with the parents and shit. You're like, just problem, too many problems to where we stopped wanting to practice outside. We wanted to get in the gym. There was because one time, somebody came from the football team. The parents came with a gun trying to kill the coaches and shit. You like, look. They pulled up with their piece, my nigga. It was you like, it was a fight. It was a fight, and I got scared. I had these little girls, 5 years old and up, and I got scared because I didn't know how these niggas was gonna respond. These niggas is coming hard, getting out their car with 10 deep and shit. It wasn't just like no one nigga with a gun. It's like, nah, nigga, I got my crew, nigga. Somebody here, they daddy ain't no bullshit. Somebody daddy don't play. Go to Leo, somebody daddy don't play. Cancer, Scorpio, Virgo. They got beef, they gonna show you. That's Tacoma ratchet, right? So you gotta be careful you play with too, because somebody here will kill you and not give a fuck at the children's practices. You're like at the football game. They don't give a fuck. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I don't care. They don't care sometimes. They go hard. And so I had to start practicing in the gym and stuff. I had to get away from, I had to separate myself because it was taking cheerleaders away. Parents now don't want to bring their kid to practice no more. But I'm like, no, that's not a part of us. We ain't do, but it is, Tiori. That's the organization. That's the business. That's your organization. That's who you work with. It was embarrassing, right? You're like, yeah. And I had to calm one of the parents down. I had to calm one of my cheerleaders' moms, because when you got the cheerleaders, usually they got brothers. A lot of them, a lot of times they got a brother who play football. That's how we connected. And so yeah, like one of my cheer moms, she had a son or something, and she knew these people. She was going, she left the practice, she left watching the cheerleaders practice, and she went and started arguing with. I said, oh hell no! Now I gotta stop this. Me and my brother, we took control, and we know how to talk to people. You're like, yeah, we don't freak out like that. We have control. We very stern and innocent. So it's like we could talk you out of that shit. We take that shit somewhere. So you could do this shit after practice. Practice is gonna be done. Like, right, you gotta give them options. We ain't trying to tell you it's a fuck no, just not here, nigga. Not here, not now. Right? Like, you handle that shit when y'all go home. You know what I'm saying? You go home and say after practice, get out at 8. You gotta wait. You gotta go home and handle that. You don't be handle that shit out here. That's not cool. Think about the children. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, we got a whole organization that we're trying to build, and we can't be having these type of problems. And so they trust that. They're like, okay, you're not telling us you gotta go. You're not like, you gotta just go in. You know what I'm saying? Like, not do this shit ever. You're not telling us we can't come back either. We didn't kick them off. You're like, no, they were parents. It was personal beef. It wasn't having to do with the football team. You like, no, it was personal. People know each other. It's a small city, so it was personal. But niggas was working for the team and shit that wasn't fucking with parents. You like, yeah. So that was why they understood, like, we wasn't trying to just kick you out of the team or off the organization. We wasn't trying to do that. We still let them come back, but just handle this outside of this, my nigga. Like, come on, respect us and the organization we're trying to build for these kids. And they do. They're like, okay, you know what? We got it, nigga. We'll find these niggas. Right. They leave. They don't go to jail or nothing. They feel like they can find another time to fuck it up. Not here, not around we get it. They get sane. And so I remember how much I had to talk to parents to get them to like change their perspective. Moms, a lot of moms I had to talk to because they was making our team look bad. They had a very negative attitude, and I couldn't afford to like lose children on the team, but I did. I've lost children through drama. I couldn't control it. And so after that first year, you're like, what'd you do? I left. I told my brother wanted me to stay. I said, nah, I lost too many girls, man. I told him, no, I'm not happy with that. That was the reason why I wasn't happy when I started losing my cheerleaders, because of y'all's bullshit. I'm not like this, bro. I don't be a problem in the community. I'm cool. Like real talk, I'm cool. So I don't respect it. I can't be a part of it, and I quit. He was begging me. He was like, yeah. He was heartbroken. He was, because we couldn't work. He changed his team. He named his own team. He created a different team and shit. He did other things without me. And it was because I chose to leave. I lost all my girls damn near from drama and problems, and that's when you know what I'm saying. You like, yeah, but I know I did the best I could with those girls. I know with those girls, I took them. We got to go to different states. We went to Oregon. They did some shit in Oregon, out there in Arizona, in all 1 year. They did a competition. They were placed like fourth in a nationals competition. It was my first time ever doing a competition. They placed fourth, with girls who've been doing this shit for years. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, like I made a name for myself with my cheerleaders, but I know at the end of the day, that business, it was only like that because, other people affected it and I had to leave. But it was cool. I know that we did a lot in that 1 year. I had them at a hotel. We did a hotel trip and shit. We did a pool party hotel trip. They all got to stay the night. We did a big ass suite hotel. You like, yeah, like we did some shit. I did a lot with those girls in 1 fucking year. They'll never forget me. Ever. Their families never forget Tiori, Coach T. That bitch Coach T put in that work. I made sure them girls had their best experience for 1 year. That's all they got out of me though. You like 1 year, I'm done. But they got the best experience of their lives. I know that because after they still would try to, their moms and them would still try to contact me, having me ask me to go see the girls on their new team. They're on a new team now, Coach T. But can you come by? Can you watch them perform? Of course, I'll be there. And I pull up. The mamas love that. You like, yeah, sending me videos of the girls still doing the cheers, still doing shit. So it was like that. Like, I know that when you are a good person, you build a great rapport, even though the business ain't, you know what I'm saying, right? People will still love you. People will still support you. They supported me, but they didn't support that team. That's why I left. I realized it wasn't me. It was just you like the organization. But we support you, Coach T. If you would have started your own shit, bitch, you stupid. They stupid. So that's why these people are failing, because they didn't get out. You got to know when to get. You got to know when something's falling. You're like, you got to be able to tell. You got to be able to see like, it's gonna go. This is the last year that they're gonna make it for real. This is the last year. Hold on, I'll be right back. No more cars. Somebody here is scared, and I love to fucking see it. Yeah, no. All right. I really don't think there's anything more I need to say. Okay, so what's coming towards me next? I feel like I'm up to date. I feel like I got all you bitches and niggas caught the fuck up. What's coming towards me next? What other ways can you fucking block me? Who else can you use? Right. What's coming towards me next? We're done. Oh, justice. No, we finally are going to treat you fairly, Tiori. No! Kutha, Pisces, Libra, Virgo. Okay. We're gonna do the right thing, bitch. We're gonna stop playing with you, with your future, with your destiny. Every time we play with yours, it's like somebody can't live in theirs no more. Right. It doesn't work. You understand? I understand. Every time we play with you, we end up not being able to play no more. We can never play again. We lose money, we lose businesses, we go to jail, we lose people, lives. Right, lives are at stake fucking with this bitch. No, you're done. So you finally say, we're gonna do the right thing. You give me confirmation. Confirmation of what? What are we confirming? That's what's next? No. Confirmation of what, government? We're done. Okay. We're gonna give you the confirmation. Okay. Confirmation of what, government? Right. It better be confirmation, bitch, that I'm receiving my wills. It better be confirmation. Some baby confirmation I'm receiving. I should get confirmation of something in my fucking hand, at my fucking home that helped me, yeah? Not hurt me, not distract me, not set me up. You're getting confirmation that you're getting the will of the wills, right? The wills. You're getting confirmation somebody's coming to get you, pick you up, help me move, right? Just like we were supposed to. Over 6 months ago. Okay. Right? Okay. Hold on, let's listen. Are your guys outside? No. I hear voices. No, I hear voices. Let's hope that's not your guys. Let's just hope, Aries. I hear voices. Ace of Swords. Outside, out loud. It's our guys. Could the Libra, you're done. You get caught in a lie. It's our people. We're outside. Could the Gemini. Somebody finds you at the Safeway. Ace of Swords. We at the Safeway. Don't change your location just yet. Hold on. You just were talking. No. I'm gonna change my location. Change your strategy. Whatever you're doing. Don't change up now. Let us follow. Go to Leo, Scorpio. So somebody getting caught the fuck up in lies. Anyway, back to you, government. I shouldn't see that. That's a distraction. I get it. I shouldn't hear that. So yeah, we're gonna come towards you with the wills. Okay. And yeah, we're sending the CIA. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds more like it. I can trust that with the Virgo. That sounds right. Okay. So now they're gonna hold back. They're gonna start resisting. So you might just hear these bitches niggas talking. You like they holding back. They scared now. We know that those are them. That was every time on the video when you heard those cars revving their engine early in the morning. Now you know who it is. Right. Now we're gonna stop because you found that that's us. You uncovered who we are, the children. With the Capricorn, Cancer, it's a lot of y'all. Aries, Leo, Sag. It's embarrassing. We're gonna really stop tripping. Hold back. Don't do that no more. That's we got caught. Okay, government, keep going. It's you. Back to you now. Fuck these bitches and niggas connected to Miles' job. You're done. So yeah, we're gonna come help you. Okay. What's the Hermit? What is that? They're gonna all disappear. All these people. They're gonna disappear. They're going to disappear. They're going to be gone. Okay. All of them that's hating on you, they let their guard down. Anybody who's judging you. Because Saggy, Capricorn, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, anybody who's abusing you, lying on you, they let their guard down. They're going to all go down. They're going to be gone. You won't have to worry about that in your community no more. Right. Right. I won't have to worry about telling people to meet me in locations at these times because they got to follow the rules of a job that don't follow their own. And no, because you won't fucking help me. I won't have to do that no more. We don't have to do things through those means because you can't just do your job and help me. No, we're gonna do it now. CIA, okay? Now we're gonna do it. CIA. We see you now. Okay. I feel like CIA, you see that I'm smarter than you. That's what you needed to see. I am more intelligent than you in real time. So the here's like, it's real, okay? It's real intelligence, CIA. You guys are cracking the surface fucking with me. You're only cracking the surface fucking with me. Okay? So you find them. Like the houses, the hotel, whatever this is, the Airbnb. Only cracking the surface. Is there anything? Let me know. What should I be worried about when we're trying to bring the CIA to me? What blockages, interference? What is there anything? Or are we done? Are we finally done? Nothing can block it. Nothing can stop. Let me see. Who else, Spirit? Anything or anyone else that has an opportunity or a way to fuck it up, yeah? I can do it, right? Show me that bitch or nigga if so. If not, show me it's over. No, it's over. That was the last bitch or nigga. It's over. No, nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else. Good Aquarius, Scorpio, Saggy, it's over. It's over. The world. Nobody else can do this to you no more. Nobody else. Nobody else, okay? You're gonna be okay now. I feel like this is how you trying to talk to me, CIA government. I feel like you trying to talk to me nice. I feel like you trying to kiss my ass. I don't want you to kiss my ass. You understand? I don't like that. I don't want you to kiss my ass. I don't want you to play with my booty hole. I don't like the ass play. I need you to understand that. You don't like kiss asses? No, you don't talk to me like that. You be a real bitch, real nigga. All right? Hey, T.O., we're going to get these motherfuckers out of here. They're done, bitch. And if we got to kill to get them out of here, we'll do that for you, too. See, talk to me like that. Now we talking. All right, bitch, we was fucking up. I'm going to tell you, bitch. We been fucking it up, bitch. We ain't been seeing these motherfuckers for real, Tiori. You need to talk to me like that. Don't talk to me nice. Don't do that. I don't like that. You like, no. Don't kiss my ass. Do you understand? Don't do that, government. You come to me, when you come to me real raw. You use your sympathy. You don't use your nice. I don't like that. I'm going to use my sympathy. You use your empathy and your sympathy. Real and raw emotion. No kiss ass. Don't try to do things to protect yourself. You be real and raw. We fucked up, Tiori. We fucked up. We did not see. We did not know that they were part of it. We did not see that, Tiori. Take some accountability for your business, your team. Okay? Like I had to with the football. You need to take some accountability. We got to accept that. You were working with these motherfuckers. Accept that you didn't see them. Don't try to kiss my... No, it's all going to be okay now. No, you need to tell me the truth. These motherfuckers still might fuck with you, bitch. They might... You need to tell me. They might still try one day, bitch. You're not safe for real, bitch. You need to know. Always keep your eyes open, bitch. Sometimes they backstep. They backpedal. Right. They backpedal. You need to always be aware. I want to trust none of these motherfuckers. I don't want to trust my job either if I were you. Talk to me like that. That's real. That's a real bitch, real nigga. You should be concerned. You should not trust this. But we're grateful that you do. And we're grateful that you trust us to take you to where you need to go. Right, CIA? I trust that. And I'm willing to take that apology. Okay? That's what I like to hear. Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius. I don't want to hear the kiss ass. We're gonna, everything's gonna be okay. It's not. It's not. You need to not lie to me like that. You're like, yeah, I get it. That's the lie. Okay, that's the kiss ass. All right. So I like it when they real and raw with me. They need to tell me the truth like that, Spirit. Like, bitch, we been fucking it up, bitch. We ain't seen all these motherfuckers, and bitch, I wouldn't trust us either, bitch. I wouldn't trust my job either, bitch. But since you trust the CIA, we trying to really help you know, because we know we didn't do enough before. We know. And at this point, we're gonna do more. We're gonna be better, Tiori. We're gonna change. Right. Right. Because we feel your pain, Tiori. We understand, Tiori. We would never expect you to trust us after this again. Right. That's some real shit. We know this is evil. This is fucked up. And I'm just grateful that you even allowing us to move you to this new location. I'm so grateful you're even trusting us to transport you. You need to be grateful I trust you to transport me, CIA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. So that's the conversation. They're gonna change how they come. You know, like, because they was about to come as kiss asses, like they was working with a whole nother business. Like we was on a whole nother side here. We were on a whole nother team. No. If you was in that business, you just like them to me. You understand? I understand. You just like that bitch and nigga that I got out of here. Period. Y'all cut from the same cloth. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Something similar going on. That's what I'm saying. So when I say it like that, because it's like, don't try to play with me and make it seem like, no, it was just them. No, it was you not doing your job. Okay. It was you trusting them. Okay. Right. I believed in them. That was the problem. You need to take accountability for not seeing people, but having that type of job to where you were supposed to. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. There's no kiss ass. It's just facts. I should have saw them because that's my job. I got a job to do. And it's yeah, right. Getting the guilty, catching the guilty. And so when I have to catch the guilty, you can't kiss my ass. You can only kiss my ass when you doing what I'm doing. You like it? You can kiss my ass then. I like you. Kiss it. Play with it, okay? But if you're not doing it on my type of time, if I have to get them caught up, now I look at you as birds of a feather, okay? Just keep that in mind. You're like, yeah, you can't kiss my ass if you're a part of the problem or if you worked with the problem. Oh, okay, it was their living situation. We have to kick them out of houses, Tiori. Okay, so it's the government housing for sure. That's what all these houses. We have to take it off the market. Somebody here scared to lose their house. You stupid. No, thank you, government. No more kissing my ass. Let's be clear. We shouldn't even be living in these homes no more. You shouldn't even trust us to be living in a home no more. Right. Not paid by government housing. You need to be able to, at this point, I'm telling you, when I'm in office, if you work for the government, you got to pay your own bills. Okay? No, everybody got to pay their own bills. You already getting free water fucking with me. You already getting free electricity. The free light bill, I'm telling you, that everything else you got to pay for. You don't get the government housing no more. Wait, Trump? No more fucking government housing. That's what's been fucking us up. The government housing. They getting too many privileges. You got to pay the bill. They're like, everybody, you got to pay your bills, bitch. No, you're done. We can't trust you with government housing. You're right. We shouldn't have. That's how you talk to me, government. We got to kick everybody out the houses, bitch. Because we shouldn't even be having government housing with this many problems. They can use it to abuse you, Tiori. We got to change that. Let's take away government housing, Tiori. Uh-oh. Is that another one? There they go. I hear you. No. There they go. Back to back. There you go. And then you're on camera. I'm on a camera. See, somebody got cameras. You don't understand. Could the cancer. I see them. It was 3 cars back to back. Scared. 3 cars back to back. Okay. So that's how you get caught. Going back and forth. Driving towards the east side. Going down towards the east side. I hear you going towards the east side. Could be doing with Shao Shan. So you're driving towards Pacific. You're going down towards the east side, nigga. I know my city. I know my streets. With the Pisces, Taurus, Libra. That must mean you staying over there in downtown Tacoma. You must got a hotel downtown. Are you at Murano? I'm downtown. So that let me know you staying downtown. They downtown. Mm-hmm. So Aries, you pay for them to stay downtown in the right. We're at the Hotel Murano. You either at Hotel Murano, EQC, like you somewhere downtown. It sound familiar? Okay, you found us. Because Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Pisces. You're downtown. You would have to be. That's where you just all drove. As a family. 3 cars deep. Okay. My city's too quiet. I get it. It's the business. It's the job. I get it. My city's too quiet. It's been quiet all morning before I got on live. With the Libra. Capricorn, I've been up since 4 in the morning for the Taurus, Sag. You see how quiet it is? Just naturally. You like, yeah. You like, yeah. It's peaceful. It's peaceful. So yeah, that's the housing. You got to take away their homes. No more government housing. No more industry housing. Something here is like no more housing. Whatever this is, I see no more housing. You can't keep getting, you're all a part of it at this point. Even if you're not, like I said, guilty by association. Nobody gets, this privileges have been taken away. That privilege is gone. Government housing, yes. You don't get that privilege. There's over 50% of government officials fucking it up. Right. That's a high statistic rate. That let me know. That's my confirmation. If it's over 50, if it's 50 or more, once you hit 50 or more percent, that means it's more than half, you're done. That's our confirmation. You're done. Once it's 50 or more in the percentage, okay, the percentile, the statistic rate, that's our confirmation. Everybody has to lose that privilege, right? Because it was 60 or 50. No, it was 50 or more, not 60 or more. Somebody said, because it was 60 or more, you said? No, little bitch, little nigga, no, little Karen. It was 50 or more. It's 50. When you go past 50, it's not 60. You don't get 60 or more as the number is 50. It's more than half. Anytime it's more than half. So you're at that percentage. I'm at 50 or more. Okay, good to Libra. I get it. Somebody thought it was 60 or more. 60% or higher, you said? That's when it gets taken away? No. The bitch said 50. And the little bitch said 50. The little bitch said 50, Spirit. I said 50. That's right, 50 cent. 50 cent. Okay, so you're done. And that is your confirmation with them going down for that. It's like now you can't abuse people with these homes because government, that's what you were abusing us through, is your housing, excuse me. And then the industry, you can't support people no more either. When it comes down to working a job, it's like you're abusing your power. I don't know what that is. I don't understand how the fuck you're supposed to be supporting the industry's employees. And when it comes down to like traveling, this is all about traveling expenses. You know what I'm saying? Accredited shit. But it's like you pick and choose who you accredit. Yeah, that's a fuck no. And on top of that, you purposefully give people opportunity to take trips to set people like me. That's why these people are here. Miles, I get it. That's what this is about. Like you're really taking advantage of that opportunity. Now we can't trust nobody with it. Because what? It's that easy for you to take that privilege and abuse people through it, like me, who don't even work in your fucking industry. No, it's because Miles does. Now you don't get that. That's a privilege. Free housing was a privilege with your job. Now you got to pay your own travel expenses. Wait, now you got to pay your own bills. No more. I don't care if you're working with a movie team. You don't get your own house. You got to stay in a camp or something. No, it's a camp. Like the military. You got to stay on base or something. It's like a base. You don't get to, I'm telling you, it's not the same. No, and it comes out of it comes out of your pay. It comes out of you're done. You're done. When you got to work a job at fucking McDonald's, bitch. When you got to work a job at fucking Taco Bell, bitch. Anytime I had to work a job with a uniform, you're like, yeah, these uniforms, actors, you guys have uniforms. That's right. We have uniforms. You have to dress in certain clothing, yeah, right? It's uniforms. It's always a uniform. When I had to work at these jobs with uniforms and all that shit, I always had to pay for my uniform. Anytime you need something, they don't ever give it to you for free. No, ever. You got to pay for that. When I had to work at Climate Pledge, you got to pay for your own work boots, bitch. You got to pay for them combat boots, bitch, them Timbs, bitch. You got to pay for that. We can take it out your paycheck now. Scorpio. Now you can get it right now. Then we can front you, bitch. We can front you. And then you can take that money out that paycheck, bitch. And then we can do it that way. Every time I had to work for somebody, it like that with a uniform or with you like I always had to pay out of my own paycheck. The motherfucker never just giving it to me for free. You like they never just giving it to you for free. Somebody know how it works. I mean, bitch, you gotta pay for your own uniform. So if I gotta pay for my uniform, that means you gotta pay for your own housing. I get it. We'll take it out of your pay. Don't worry. You can't afford your own home. I can't afford my own home. I gotta live on the film industry's housing until the movie's over. I can't afford my own home. I can't do it. I can't do it. So if you can't afford your own home in this area, in this community, you gotta stay in the film housing, right? That means you gotta pay. We'll take it out your pay. Don't do that. That's fair. Just like a bitch or a nigga working at McDonald's. Don't ever get free uniforms. It's like, what are you talking about? I gotta pay for that shit, bitch. My shoes, they don't give that to me for free. That's not accredited. No, bitch. Every time I come to work, the gas ain't accredited, bitch. I gotta pay for everything fucking with this job. I gotta pay just to go to work. And if I don't got it on hand, they're gonna take down my check. That's right. And we used to that. That's fair. But if I gotta pay connected to places like that, you gotta pay. Right. You gotta pay for the fucking, if you ain't gotta pay for the uniform, you gotta pay for the housing. Right. It's like you gotta pay though now. Okay. That's what's changing. You gotta pay. You are no special than that bitch or nigga at McDonald's. You gotta pay for the Aries. I'm no special than that bitch or nigga at Walmart. You gotta pay. Then that bitch or nigga at Safeway. That bitch or nigga. I gotta pay for your uniform, for your transportation, for your travel fees. Just like we do. You don't ever just get it accredited. It's never. You were getting special privileges and you took advantage of your privileges. That's what I'm saying. You guys give these celebrities special privileges. Fine. But they taking advantage of it and they abusing other celebrities with it and their families and friends and lovers. So I don't fuck with that. But that's how I'm able to get set up, right? Right. Because we're giving them accredited. So you lose. Now that opportunity is no more because we don't trust you with it. This whole industry, you're able to pay cops to set bitches and niggas up. CIA, you're able to pay them to set a bitch or nigga. All because we're all in the community and you're not. You're using that to abuse the community or people who belong in the community or have opportunity to get to the community. Right? That's embarrassing. Right? That's so fucked up. All right. So they go to jail. They guilty. The people out here for sure. They go to jail. In government, how long do I gotta wait for your stank raggedy ass? Since we're all on the same page now. A week, another 2 weeks, another month, another 2 months. It like always drag with y'all, my nigga. It always drag with y'all, my nigga. Like, oh, you like, yeah. Y'all, that's why y'all gotta stop. Y'all can't have houses no more because y'all ain't worried about solutions. We got to make more problems come in your life so you ain't worried about, right, the problems in my life. We need to focus on solutions now. I feel like if you got to fix a problem in your life every day, then you going to care about fixing other bitches and niggas. If my solutions help you solve your problems, then yeah, I feel like you're going to really care about solving problems now in my life and in yours. But I feel like you didn't have enough problems, government. We got free housing. This bitch is over here struggling, living with her brother, knowing that there's houses waiting on her. But y'all ain't worried about this bitch on the wheel because y'all got free housing. Y'all ain't having enough. You see, y'all no struggle for real. You don't know struggle for real. That's why you got to lose opportunity because they causing you to lose sight. And now you can't do your job to the best of your abilities because you too comfortable. You need to know what it's like. You know what it's like. Because now you can't see other people. The only reason why I feel like I can really see these bitch niggas because I've been struggling, my nigga. I've been able to see everybody else struggle because I'm living in mine too. You like, yeah. I'm living in my struggles currently. So at the end of the day, I can see struggle and resonate with it. But you can't see struggle and resonate with it. Because you don't know what it's like. You don't have the same struggles as this bitch. And a lot of these celebrities don't. People in government and the celebrities, you guys don't. No, you don't. They only gonna see how serious something is when they losing their house. Like I said, when Miles is getting stranded in Tacoma with Ray, now it's serious. Now I see when I'm struggling with you, bitch. Yeah, you see the problem. And now you want to solve it. It's not just me no more. Okay. I might have to get off of here for real. You like, I just want to know, when do you guys come? How long do I have to wait? I'm tired of playing with you. I'm tired of you playing with me. Wasting my fucking life, my fucking time. I gotta eat some breakfast. I'm about to eat. Okay. Yeah. Nipsey just said that's why it keep happening like this. Okay. He said Miles's business that he worked with, you like is different than like Snoop Dogg and Nipsey, and he wanted me to know that like shit coming from so many different avenues, and it like it's so many different blockages because like it's different businesses. Kevin Hart business is different than this Aries man's business. You like yeah, Nick business is different than Kid. It's like there's different people's businesses that are. It's all that though. They're using big business to abuse me. Hold on. Because they got their hands in some shit. They put their business a part of trafficking and all type of illegal activity. Just dumb shit. So that's why it's all seeming like it's endless attacks because it's coming from different businesses. I'm dealing with businesses, my nigga. There we go. I'm dealing with businesses, my nigga. They're losing control. They lose it. That's how they get caught. They're stupid. But Nipsey just want me to know that. That's why it's coming from all these different locations, like from these different people. Because there's businesses setting you up. You're fighting big business too, baby. Fortune 500 companies. Good the Taurus, and you knocking them down. Good the Pisces, Leo, Pisces. You knocking down big businesses, baby. These are Fortune 500 companies. No way. Big business. It's big business. It's just only you. Little old me, Nipsey. It's just only you. Little old me, my little ass. My 5'2" ass. 112-pound having ass. And no, I'm tiny. I look like a kid. Okay. Like, yeah, I do look like a kid. I do, like, in real life. It's kind of weird, right? I feel like that's from Kendrick's side. Kendrick like a kid too. Yeah, I got good genes. I got good genetics. But yeah, my little ass. That's how he looking at it. He like, you only 5'2". Yeah, 112 pounds, Nipsey. I'm a baby. I'm small in stature, but my mind, I got a large mind. I got a big ass head. I know what to do with it. Said I got a big head. Yeah, bitch, let it give him big head. Cause I got a big head, yeah, bitch, let it give him big head. What I do? I give him big head. Yeah, bitch said I give him big head, ho. I know, a little nasty, a little freak. Yeah. You got the cancer, a little ho. Taurus. No. Okay. So we're done. Okay. Okay. So yeah, he like, that's crazy. You're so little. You're so small. I know. I feel like you tall or something, Nipsey. You a tall motherfucker. Yeah, I got some height. Yeah, I'm a baby. You skinny as hell, but nigga, you tall. A lot of these bitches in the industry is. So we find that out. You're like, yeah. When are you coming, government? So I can go. Is it a week? Don't fucking play with me. Do not fucking play with me, yeah? Because I'm not leaving to you. I'm not doing this no more. I get it. No, for real. No, I get it. Tomorrow. And you better be telling the truth. You say you'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. And you better not be fucking with me. I will. I'll be available. I'll be available for you. You'll be available for me tomorrow. Okay, with the Leo, Aquarius, somebody here can't ask you no questions either. Because Scorpio, don't fucking talk to us about this bitch. You're caught. Do you understand? Do not fucking ask me about this bitch's plans, this bitch's future, about this bitch. Do you understand? You're caught. Fucking up this bitch's life, yeah? Somebody here had to want to ask you, what time? That's how you know they get embarrassed. It's the one who asking you, when do you go get her? When do you help her? What time? So I can fuck it up? What do you need us to do to help you fuck it up? We don't need your help fucking it up no more. You lost the opportunity. You're not invited. With the Scorpio, the whole families, the business, with the Capricorn, Virgo, you're not invited. You're going broke, okay? She's getting wealthy. No? All right. So you find that out. That's when they get in bed. You gonna know who the bitches niggas a part of it. You like, because they asking questions. They trying to figure out. They in my business. When do you go get her? We're watching her. We're trying to set her up. When do you go get her, Miles? When do you guys pick her up? You shouldn't be asking no questions. If you got questions, you ain't a part of the pickup, nigga. Right. So you don't get the information. Somebody here was gonna get nosy. Get right. Creative. I'm getting creative. I want to set this bitch up again. I'm getting creative on a bitch. So when you ask questions about shit like that, that's their confirmation. We need to watch you because you're trying to be creative. You're trying to fuck it up. We're trying to stop it. Because the Gemini, Leo, Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo. It's a bitch. It's a nigga. All right. Women and men. Anybody who asks them, don't tell them shit. That's your confirmation. They lie. Okay. So we're not gonna tell them. They can't figure it out. No, they just end up embarrassed, stuck. I don't know the plan. I don't know the time. I don't know. You're not telling me anything. Why aren't you telling me? Because the Capricorn, why aren't you telling me? Pisces, tell me. All right. So somebody gonna get embarrassed because you don't tell them. They have to figure it out on their own. And if you figure, and then when we see you there, that's our confirmation. You've been stalking. Okay. I won't be there because you're not going to tell me anything. You don't trust me no more. You don't give me no information. All right, Cooper, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, you're done. So they just ghost. That's how they disappear. So why was y'all telling them shit anyway? You were giving them outcome. You were giving them this outcome. You were giving them the idea, the plan. I was telling them because they work with me, Tiori. They work with us. It was their job to help. Now we can't even trust them to tell them anything. We find out what they were doing with that information. Setting me up, right. Fuck. Stopping it. All right. So that's why, because this was your coworkers, right? You felt like you had to tell your coworkers, right? Okay. No more. You can't trust your own coworkers. Nope. Can't trust your boss. Aries, you don't get information. You get investigations, okay? With the Aquarius, Aries, Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. So that's what you should be expecting. That is the future. Tomorrow, you're supposed to be coming. When should I be ready? In the morning? Should I be ready in the afternoon? Don't play with me because this is my confirmation. You're fucking with me. You just allowed another setup to interfere. Every time I have to get back on here, it's our confirmation. Are you coming in the morning? Because remember, you have to come to my house, right? I have to come to your fucking house. I can't let you create solutions when that's our job. You don't get paid to do that. I don't, government. I do not. I don't get paid to create solutions in my life, okay? While you create problems. So we'll be there in the morning. Okay. We will. This isn't right. Okay. I gotta go. Yeah. Have a great day. Bye.